it powered off incorrectly. But yeah. It's like in those movies when they're in the cabin and then there's a storm. I'm assuming the storm was like above this area. And yeah, Battalion Wars may be more fun to watch, but it's definitely not as fun to play. Okay, no, I knew it was gonna happen, but yeah, too bad the stream goes out before you hear the thunder, because obviously it wouldn't make sense otherwise, but yeah. Okay. What's up now? Yada yada, press A. I think this is where we were before the thing. Yada yada, Andy's a moron. Press A, deploy, make sure you have enough money, move them on the same turn. Okay. Jesus, this level is so fucking different now. And fuck. I curse Andy being so incompetent. Jesus. I'd say to get S ranks on a lot of these, you have to do it like a puzzle. As in like a... Fuck, you hear the thunder. Every move is like a fucking... yeah. Has to be expertly made. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Jesus, you're right. Yeah, it's great. That's the problem with Advance Wars 1. They stack the deck so hard against you. Possum spite this here wasn't Blue Moon's begin with. Blue Moon's just plain greedy, that's what it is. Fighting for these folks just don't sit well with me. Well, guess I'll just mosey on out and see what happens. Fuck. Wow, and he covers his units. When that's smart. Boomerang, pick up now. What? Hey, what's going on? We learned that Grit is the opposing CO. Grit's indirect fire expert. His attack range is larger than normal, plus his range gets even bigger when he uses his CO power. Make sure you check Grit's attack range throughout the battle. Understood. Now, how do you know so much about this guy? Well, we used to be friends, Pepe Hens, and that's all I had to tell you now loud. Huh, now it's sure in a hurry. I wonder what was wrong. But yeah. Like, Advance Wars 1 is way harder because they have these maps where they fucking vastly outnumber you. Like, look at the amount of resources they have. Jesus, and I can't... I was gonna move my tank up, but he moved his artillery up, which means we'd trade. It would be better if I was Max, but I'm fucking Andy. I have no power. But Ed, when you're heal for 2. That's fucking useless. I'm actually useless. I can cheat. I'm gonna cheat for some of these levels. I believe that is sort of cheating, but I think you have to sometimes in this one. So in Advance Wars 2, this wouldn't work. I'm pretty sure that tank's just gonna go right to the APC, right? Wait. Yep. And yep, right on schedule, runs right at it. Yeah, I didn't want my tank to get first struck. In this game, there's no, there's no EXP. It's just more of a little battle thing. Though in Advance Wars 4, you can get, for each kill on a unit up to 3, they get more stats. I think it's minus 20 for all his units except, fuck, I'm an idiot. It's minus 20 on all his units, including infantry, unless it's indirect. Fuck. Fuck, it's close! I just want internet, please God, just give me internet. Nah, we sort of have to cheat. Because the AI in this game, at least, like, is super bust, or is, yeah. Or, I mean, the AI gets so many more things. Now my power went out as well, not just the internet. Everything rebooted, but thanks to SSD technology, we rebooted fast. Yeah, the rocket. Fuck! I hate Andy. He's so useless. If I were Max, I could punch a hole right through this. I'd one-shot it. But I'm fucking Andy. I have no real power, no... What's it say? No real weaknesses? Are you serious? You're fucking like Olaf level. You're garbage. No weaknesses. You mean how about like everything? Good at nothing. No weakness, yeah. Oh my god. This campaign's gonna be way longer than the normal mode campaign. And then once he gets his CO power, he just free fires. I like how there's a river here. It's one final fuck you to the player. I have to wait for the infantry to go over, and then I can finally start attacking. It's all because this guy just camps it. And then once he uses his power, like, he can shoot anything. Now, they made the first one really hard, but every subsequent Advance Wars gets easier and easier, sadly. So yeah, this one's the hardest by far, because they went overboard with giving how many units the enemy gets. So I don't want to make a recon. I don't know if 4 was easier than 3. It depends on what rules you do for 3. If you just use EXP and level 10 Colin for every level in 3, then it's easier, but Advance Wars 4 is weird because you don't even get CO powers until halfway in the game. They sort of baby you. They always go that. Fuck! It's out of range, but let me see if we can do something. Hopefully they don't wipe it out. And they're all perfectly out of range. If I had Max's CO power, I could actually just charge in, but yeah, obviously, no bueno. I don't know about Advance Wars 1. I think these guys do actually less damage in this game. I swear these guys do more in later games. I could be wrong. Like, their machine gun, I'm pretty sure, normally shits on these in later games. I think in Advance Wars 1 they don't. I think they're like awful for some reason. Yeah, 3 is dual strike. We could call it AWDS, I guess, but there's a second DS one, and yeah, but it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting, this guy keeps firing on me. No, Johnny! You guys don't even care about Johnny. Fuck, I'll avenge you, Johnny. Get the gun, Pepe. Well, look at him! He's just inching me! Oh, I just realized you eventually win this level. As long as you don't give a bear axe to them, you win. It's pretty annoying. Have to do this to you. It's just getting the S rank is very, very hard. I mean, any competent person would have instantly won with the amount of units I got. They just push up aggressively if the rockets game. But good men died, good men. Better save just in case because of the storm. I'm gonna try to suicide a bunch of recons into the artilleries. See if that works. Yeah, these are supposed to be cheap ways to take out tanks. Sucks how dangerous it is, being an anti-tank. There's a game I bought from Steam, but never played it on stream. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. It's made by some guy called Zachtronics, that's all I know. But it has, what is it? Not World War II docks. It has like docks for like, where that the US declassified, yeah. And then yeah, anti-tank gunners would hide in forests, yeah, wait for vehicles, etc. Stuff like that. And then other like, I guess jungle combat. Mobius Front, there we go, Mobius Front. Game's not very good. Actually, I was like, alright, fuck it, I refunded it. I was like, damn, it's just turtling. There's like no advantage to pushing in that game. Yeah, the game is actually pretty bad. Yeah, the Mobius Front run wasn't very good, sadly. It's like every level's Fog of War, except there's no incentive to push. You just get blown up immediately, which is weird, because then that encourages you to just wait till the enemy gets run over as they walk near your anti-tank guns. Weapons. We good? Oh my god. Sorry about this, they have me no choice. Fuck. Well, I've been inching and now my recon's dead. Look how far! I don't even know where that one came from. Was that the artillery across the river? Christ! Syrian Blue, Stormstone, welcome my 33 months. Don't worry, once we get max, the problem is you can't use max to get the secret levels. So, we're in a weird spot. You need to use Andy or Sammy in certain levels to get the bonus levels. Otherwise, the campaign ends. Yeah, I'm going for rivals. That's the entire point. To say you beat rivals on hard, but I'm pretty sure 15 plus years ago I used a guide, and it just involves a transport chopper flying over. But it's a really dumb level. Like, there's Fog of War, but if you took off the Fog of War, the enemy has like 200k funds on you, and I'm not even exaggerating. They just have like bombers, medium tanks all rushing towards you. And the map is like twice the size of this. It just goes left to right. Actually nuts. Can bring out the mechs to go north. Dual Strike is fun. I'd say it's the most complete game. Oh my god, he retreated because he's smart. He knows I can't send vehicles out. I don't like this one as much because there's a lot of unrefined stuff. It's like Civ 5 without expansions. I can hit that one, but then I get hit by everything. That tank is 100% gonna die. I'd say Civ 6 of the expansions is very good. Like, it's still one of the best games in the last 10 years. No, we're playing it all the Advance Wars. If I don't play Advance Wars 1 and I play the other ones first, we'll never ever play this on stream ever. So that's why we must play this one first. Ever. Look at the rockets. It's weird how these exist now that I think about it. Aren't these like way higher tech than a lot of the stuff we use? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, some of the tech doesn't make any sense anymore. Why do we have those rockets? I have not tried Wargroove since the updates a long time ago. Yeah, we have these shitty ass tanks where the guys are exposed, but we also have these fucking guided rockets that are perfectly accurate for some reason. These ones are accurate though. Like, there's a difference between artillery that like barely hits. Alright, let me see. Which one's N? What's N-War? I've not. I mean, the idea with artillery is they fire a bunch, and obviously, like, not all of them are gonna hit, but they figure most of them will hit. Yeah, and they have a spotter to readjust angles. Fuck, I wish my power gave one movement. That's all I ask. One fucking movement. Max's does. I don't know why Max's power in this game gives you one movement and allows you to get out of these shitty ass stalemates. I do not understand. Modern military is mostly drones, yeah. If you're rich. If you're poor, then you have to send in guys with guns and bombs, yada yada. Or if you're rich, you just drone the shit out of them. I don't know what the COD storyline is, but I'm assuming there's a reason why it's not just each side droning each other. Pew pew! Assuming there's some lore reason that stops drones from dominating the battle. I've not played Wargroove since. I don't like, the dev is very slow. And apparently they sucked at, what is it? They sucked at updating their other game. Was it Star or something? Starbound? So yeah, apparently I have no trust in them. There must be COD lore, or else it wouldn't make sense for some, like, weapons to be used or whatever. I played a bunch of PvP Wargroove as well. But no, the reason why I stopped playing was their balance patch was really, like, late. It was like 2 months later or something. Like, maybe I'm used to, like, Slay the Spire, Monster Train games like that, but Wargroove, like, moved at a glacial pace. 85. I swear to God, recons are stronger in Advance Wars 2 onwards, right? Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't think I can move out. He's just gonna nuke me. So Grid has a strategy called the Death Ball, and it's basically this. You have a bunch of infantry and then you have a bunch of artillery, and it's almost guaranteed if you walk into them, you just lose everything. No, I swore recons do really well against these two, but maybe I'm wrong. Thought I'd do more, but maybe I'm playing Andy. Oh, Sammy. Sammy in this game's weird because she doesn't have the victory mark. So in Advance Wars 2, she has an ability to instantly capture something. And in Advance Wars 2, her superpower allows you to capture instantly. Am I really gonna cheese like that and just try to capture from the side? Fuck. I need more men! Where are my men? Alright, send in more recons, but sir, we'll lose so many men, meh. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm not using max or Sona actually has physical attack. I'm almost ready. Get me more men. Do we have medium tank funds? Not yet. But yeah, we could. I'm trying to think if I have 2 copies of this game. Not this one. Because I may have... I originally found these games, if you get my drift. But I think I bought the 2 copies of the DS ones later. And then I may have the Wii U version. But yeah, you can actually get this on the Wii U, I believe. The Wii U has actually a pretty good virtual... whatever, library. Company Heroes 2, I heard it's... Oh yeah, it's free on Steam. Okay. I'll probably download it, but I don't know if I'll play it. Alright, next turn I go in. Boom, 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 alright? Boom, boom, boom. Home by Christmas. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Home by Christmas. Let's go. Going to turn start look like 63 months. No, sir, they surrender. Like I said, usually it's not eradication of the enemy. Usually one side will surrender. You don't just gun down everyone and that's fucking brutal, yo. It's not good men. Maybe you guys want to fight to the end, but no. I hate Andy's power. It's so weird because usually you want to use the power before you attack, but fucking Andy wants to use it after. I'm not gonna use it yet. I'm gonna use it to counter his damage if I survive. Yeah, Andy's power sucks dick. I'd rather do 2 damage to the enemy than fucking heal myself for 2. Fuck it, yeah, she's gonna use this power on us. I should have used a bunch of APCs to cover my units. That would have been a scummy thing to do, but ingenious. Here we go, yeah. Sadly, we have to charge in like this, even though we're gonna lose a lot of good men. Good men, Pepe Hens. Good men. Okay, he's healing that one. Kills that. What the? That was from downtown! That was from the base! Wowza, yowza. Good men, Pepe Hens. Yeah, this one fired from a mile downtown. Good men were lost, sir. Good men. He gets 30 range total, so normally his normally a rocket goes up to here. Grit's day-to-day power makes it go here, and then when he uses his super in this game, it goes this far, so it hits a quarter of the map. We'll get rid of the but what does Andy get? He heals for 2. It's not fair at all. It's not fair because we have fucking Andy. That's why it's not fair. Among Us is free on Epic. Come on, add when we know. Alright, let's see. I didn't realize how long these levels are. This is actually nuts. This is the second level. The normal campaign is done in less than 8 hours. It's super easy. I just skipped the cutscenes, yada yada, but... yeah, it's weird. Yeah, hard mode fucking amps it up. No! Oh yeah, all the units look different, right? That's another cool way. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Our rockets look different from their rockets. That's another cool little touch. I believe every team has is it slightly different? I don't know if our tanks look different, but yeah, our rockets look different. Our infantry are different. Yeah. Okay. And then yeah, they get the Russian tech. And then I forgot what. Oh yeah, there's Japan, and then is green there for Europe or whatever? I forgot what it's supposed. What their tech looks like. Yeah. Okay. The hard. Do you mean Ken Bazer? Kenobi. There is a level that is very hard, and I believe it's called Ken Bazer. That was a level I had trouble when I was a kid. Yeah. I had to look up a guide, because Ken Bazer is bullshit. Yeah, Rivals is hard. That's the final level of the game. Yeah, it's Commander bullshit called, and yes, it is bullshit. Hope he doesn't go for that lone infantry. We good? We can just rush him down with tanks. There's an island level of 2 bridges. There's an island level of 2 bridges that is called Rivals, but I don't think you're talking about that one, are you? Because that's against Eagle. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I think that's the first Kanbei one, right? Or is it the second one? Yeah, you have to survive against his, what is it? No, I do remember that one, actually. Because I think Kanbei has 3 missions. Yeah, that's one of them. Oh, if we get rid of the medium tank and the tank, we win. We might be able to get to that level today. Should be. Maybe. Them Ruski tanks. My problem with Wargroove is it didn't change the units, so every commander basically only had a power, and that was it. Everything else was like the same. It'd be like playing Civilization or Age of Empires, and nothing's different aside from one unit. So no passes or anything. Oh, in Advanced Wars DS, when a smaller unit kills a higher tech unit, it says like amazing or incredible or something stupid. Oh, I see. Fuck, I wish this one go. Advance Wars 2 is insane. If you do ever go play this series, start with 2. Though this one is very hard. Damn, this is such a slog. Andy sucks. And Greg got so many fucking units. So many goddamn units. 2 and 3 are very good. 4 is good too. But yeah, Jesus. It's this. The hard mode's a slog because you have to abuse the AI with APCs, or I don't even know if we'll get a B rank at this rate. We're getting shit on by Grit. I had to like stall so hard, and this guy's on a city now. I don't know if we can hit him yet. There we go, he's not in a city. We can slot him. There's a guy called Max. He's actually busted. Normally the game makes you face good commanders. It's more that the enemy has so many units that it was hard to counter very hard. But yeah, you get a guy called Max real soon, who is significantly better in like every way. There we go, mission accomplished. Give me my B rank. Apparently that Tiny Metal game wasn't good. I never tried it. Came out like 2 years ago. Apparently it was half-assed or something. Hey there, Junior. What was your partner's name again? Boomer? So call me Junior. I mean, name is Andy. Well, now that's the spirit. Y'all are new to the Orange Star Army, right? Yeah, so how'd you know that? Well, now that's 'cause I'm great. I was beholding the Orange Star not too long ago myself. I'm pretty familiar with most of the military types. Well, y'all beat me this time. Who knows? Maybe we'll see each other on the flip side. So long, Boomer. You too, Junior. It's weird because this game like is all about war, but they're all casual about it. Oh, okay. I got an A. Okay, the speed rating kills me. It's bullshit. He just camps the choke point with rockets. And you start with like 4 cities, so it takes forever to get your shit up. Okay, give me my A rank. That's for the shop. They use a different point system in the next game. Oh yeah, another thing in Advance Wars 2 is the cursor isn't on no. It's set on yes, because why would you want to say fucking no to every single one? Yeah, so Advance Wars 2, it fucking puts the cursor, you know, on the correct one. What do we have here? Orange Star Forces, fuck, is this an eagle? Rivals mission, use Sammy for Captain Drake, Naval Clash, Wings of Victory, and Battle Mystery missions. I don't think this is the one. Or surprised if I'm missing. Of course I never am. I'd heard that the Blue Moon's army ruined them, but how interesting. I think I'll entertain them for a while. What the? Eagle? What's that? Oh, this mission! This is a completely different mission in normal mode, I believe. Yeah, this is a completely different mission. I'm pretty sure. I think it's same in the Advanced Wars. Is it 2 or 3? I think some of the early missions are completely different. And now say this area is empty as in no enemies? Boomer Andy. Come in, do you copy? There are hostile forces here, yeah, so it seems. Those are Blue Moon troops. See what I can find out. Hold your position. We have some base you can use here as the last row of Boomer. Watch over Andy, okay? Jeez. Jeez, how did we miss this? Fucking intel. Oh, you get a good first turn. Is the Advanced Wars 2 final mission easier on hard? These units are weird because they have 4 movement. This is the biggest reason why I call them weird. It's really weird because that means most flying units can get in their blind spot and shoot them. That means you have to have like a lot of units to block for them. And their movement is tires. So tires, if you notice, it takes 3 movement to go through that, 2 movement to go over grass. So you can see it barely moves if it's not roads. Yeah, it's really bizarre, their stats. Like, I don't know why they're not 5 movement. It's like, yeah, they just gave them 4 and said, fuck it. I wanna see what they're... I'm like, look, I like the design, like, yeah, this is the American chopper, right? Yeah, and then that shows the European chopper. It's their missiles look like, okay. That's the Euro, okay. They're fucking jets. Do I have a bomber? No, I don't have a bomber to compare the art with. Oh, that's the European tank versus the American tank. Did I have a medium to compare? No. Oh, they get the German one! I was like, wait a minute! That's the German uniform! Okay, their infantry is the Germans. Okay. Yeah, this is more Allied Forces US. Okay, yeah, they're infantry of the German style. Okay. The coats. No, it's because every faction is a place on the planet. Obviously, whatever yellow, whatever is Japan, and then red is Orange Star is the Americans, and then Green Earth is the Europeans. And then blue is Russia. Oh yeah, Eagles, Lightland Strike. Damn. Goddamn, what is it? The damn Germans. Non-infantry units order can wait moving and that turn over the range are lower than normal. I hate being Andy. Yeah, I think they based them off the Luftwaffe or something stupid. I played Battalion Wars 1 on the GameCube. I haven't played Battalion Wars 2 on the Wii, but it's like not the same universe, but it's like the same concept, I guess, sorta. Because it has like different characters and everything. The problem with the game is I've said this before, but let me do this out. In Battalion Wars, there's no war room or custom modes, so there's certain levels you get to play as like a bomber, but you can it's only like one level. And the only way to replay that level is to redo the entire campaign again. So any fun level, yeah, you can only really do once. I believe it didn't sell well either. Classic Advance Wars. This is the only city on the map. Oof, it's not even close. This map is so small that he could hit me. The problem is you're selling war. I know COD sells, but COD people want to shoot people, not command an army. You ever see this stupid, what is it, the web series Pure Ponage, whatever? There's a convo between FPS Doug and fucking whatever the main character's name is. And then they argue RTS versus shooters. And then Doug says he doesn't need an army, he's a one-man army, and then yada yada. Okay. It's basically like that. Yeah, it's a boomer web series. But yes. So basically, that's why this genre isn't popular. Only the nerds play this. And then the fucking FPS Dougs of the world just want to shoot people. Yeah, don't need to fucking command an army. Good men died there. Wonder if they'll go for the APC with that bomber. Just realized they have fighters. Wow. In addition, this game is, war or whatever. It's hard to make war cute unless you, like, play Azure Lane or whatever the fuck shitty games you guys play. Odd one. I don't know how gross Frontline is, but yes. It's hard to make this game cute. Mainly because, yeah, it's literally war. And you guys are like, let there be war, sir. He's almost ready. See, good men, see? You think these guys all got out via parachute? It's a fucking helicopter. Once you go down, you're fucking down. You don't eject. There's no ejection seat on it. You Think those guys made it? Fuck no, they're fucking dead. You guys wouldn't want to eject straight up anyway from a helicopter, just FYI. This is a bizarre first level. No, Johnson! No, my APC, that had nothing in it, no! No, my guy's sitting on the mountain, and I don't know why you'd aim for that. Oh, but good thing I have my power. That sure helps all the dead people. I think I actually have to fire on this guy because it'll slow down his factory. Yeah, see, they have the German uniforms. The Germans. I forgot what Russian uniforms look like. Or I guess I'll have to see Blue Moon. Wait, are those also German tanks? Christ, why don't they just not call it EU, I guess? Just call them German. Okay. Alright, we can run these guys down as long as they don't get a super turn. I mean, you guys claim in Japan red and green are reversed. I don't know how true that is. You guys say a lot of weird things. Is it blue and green? All I know is in Pokemon it's weird. Look at these missiles. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, there's that comic. Oh yeah, web comics. Remember those? Everyone's like, ha, odd one, damn boomers. Yeah, fighters can't fly over units in this game. So, even though it can't be hit by almost anything, yeah, 4 infantry can surround one and it literally won't move. You guys suck. I don't know what to believe anymore. You ever read Calvin and Hobbes? I think Calvin asked his dad, why are pictures black and white? And then he says the world was black and white back then. That's like how you guys are right now. All your fucking advice or fucking whatever is probably made up on the spot. Yes. Green and blue didn't exist in Japan, sir. It was the same thing. Okay, let's see. How many more air units does he have? Jesus! Yeah, I think this map, you choose the HQ, right? You have a lander or something? I forgot how this map works. On normal mode, in this mode, you fucking have to fight for your life. As he runs at you with bombers and fighters. So this is a special ability, you'll see it soon. It can be very dangerous. Fool enough to believe you can withstand 2 of my attacks blitzkrieg. It allows them to move again, or is non-infantry, but I think they do 50% less damage. Not that matters, the AI is pretty bad with it. Okay. Boomer, I know you encountered. Those are green earth troops. Are you serious? Did you not see the uniforms or anything? The German, did you not see like their aircraft, their units? Whereas there's an independent battalion Roman, I believe you found them. Watch out for their units, they're supposed to be brutal. You're too late now. What? Does that mean you're already under attack? Well, no, good luck. No laughter, she ran away. Happy hands. Okay. So our units are already getting slaughtered. So what is their stats? They have 25,000, so once they capture that, they'll start making medium tanks. Too bad we lost good men. Yeah, these things overkill, so that's the great thing about anti-air guns. So even if they're at lower HP, they can still one-shot helicopters. I don't know if the AI will do that, but I know in Wargroove, so in Wargroove, the AI will try to use as much money as possible every turn. The issue is that if the AI does that, it'll make units that like shoot only air units. There's a ballista unit that shoots air only. So you'll randomly see the AI do that, and you're like, what the fuck? Because it makes no sense for the AI to ever do that. But yeah, in Advanced Wars 1, they'll aim for the transports, yeah. They're pretty dumb in this one, sadly. Advanced Wars 2, I think they go for capturing units and then high value targets. I heard the new TFT patch is better. I heard last week's or whatever patch was really bad. Wait, in this game, does Eagle's units take bonus damage when he uses his power? I thought it only cuts his damage in half. But it almost looks like his damage, or he receives more damage in this one. Now you can buy 3 normal tanks, so Neo Tank's 2200. So you can buy 3 of these bad boys. Are we almost there yet? Alright. Okay, I wish I got to the later levels. No! Carter! Is Carter a good name for a commander, or do we need a better one? Just lost Carter, sir. As I slam the table. No! He had a fiance, maybe she was preggers. God damn it. Can't believe we lost Carter. Yeah, Neo Tank would eat the 3, but no, you can make a bunch of artillery or infantry. It depends on the factory to money ratio. So if you only had one factory and both sides were getting like 30k a turn, obviously you'd just make Neos or Megas or whatever. But if you have multiple factors, yeah, you'd probably make 2 infantry in a big unit or something. Jeez, I have no money. I believe he did something smart for once. Oh yeah, you don't get the animations unless I turn them on for the city capture. Look at these machine guns. So I think is it variance of 10%, right? Yeah. So that could have actually killed him, I believe, but obviously I have to have been lucky with the roll. So Fire Emblem has like no, there's no variance. Fire Emblem. This game has variance, yeah. Same with Wargroove. Really good. These takes forever with one factor. No, it's just tank, medium tank, Neo, then Mega. Because there's no tank above Mega, because Mega has 4 movement, so it's very sluggish. Is its problem. Who wants to tank that, friend? Yeah, Omega's the last one in Advanced Wars 3. In Advanced Wars 4, they replace it. They call it the War tank, right? But I think it's much cheaper. Hypothetically, I don't even know if there would be another tank. There's just no point. It's like in Civilization 5 or it's like in any Civilization game, yeah. Like there's no point for tanks. Might as well just use giant mechs or drones or something. Yeah, because at certain point tanks are useless. It's like how battleships essentially are the end of naval combat. Because you don't need battleships compared to aircraft carriers. Because yeah, in World War II, the battleships that were sent to the Pacific got shit on. Because aircraft carriers are just too OP. So yeah, so there wouldn't be anything past a mega tank. Because at that point, like, you're just putting money into something that's not too effective. Guess I have to bait it out. Yeah. So for instance, in Civ, they just go straight to drone warfare or giant robots. Do you even want battleships for shore bombardment anymore? Like versus aircraft carriers? I mean, there hasn't been a war, thank God, but... like, would you even want fucking battleships anymore? Yeah, they just shoot missiles or whatever from like a mile away. I don't know. I don't know how it works anymore. Yeah, they just shoot from a mile away. Yeah, everyone just fires missiles. See, he's in war born. See, that's good. Yay, no more fun war. Okay. Yay. Do you want to be the bureaucrat that says you're not giving money to the military? No, you'd buy the most expensive thing. Imagine saying we can't use missiles because they cost more than shells. Tell that to all the dead men, Pepe hands. That's political suicide. You'd be kicked out. Sorry, buddy. You're not making it as a politician. You don't want to be the guy who like cheaped out on military equipment. That's why the goddamn, what is it? That's why the military budget cannot go down. You don't want to be the guy that causes a bunch of people to die. So yeah, that's why the military always gets their money. So yes, we're using missiles now. Okay. That's why the U.S. military budget can never really go down, because someone would have to actually put their life or their career on the line. 24 kilometers. Was it against? What was it? Okay. I know the British sent some battleships to the Pacific front, but they got destroyed because there was no carrier support. So yeah, without carriers, they just got dumped on. So yeah, that's why in Civ, I don't think there is enough. I forgot what battleships turn into. Or no, I think battleships are the final range naval unit in Civ 6. Because there's not really anything past that unless you do cruise missiles or something. But I think that's a different unit tree. Oh, is missile cruisers after? Okay, missile cruisers are the final upgrade. Okay. Yeah. Carriers and missile cruisers, I believe. So yeah, standard combat's done after that. But yeah, aircraft carriers are expensive as shit. I mean, in Advanced Wars 4, you can make a carrier, and then you can spend another turn making a plane on the carrier, and then you spend another turn deploying it. It's such a shitty unit, but you might need it in the campaign because the AI turtles. But yeah, it's so shitty to use because way too expensive. Forgot how many countries have an aircraft carrier. I forgot if Britain has one left, right? Or did they already decommission it? Yeah, very few countries have them now. I think only the big ones do. What's the difference between a super and a aircraft carrier? No, nukes aren't practical. Like, let's say we want to intervene in Syria, Iran, whatever. You can't just say, alright, let's just use a nuke. That's called... what? That's too much force, damn you. Damn you, people. Let's just use a nuke. Fuck it. Yeah, we got like hundreds of them from the Cold War. Fuck it, use a couple. You have to use aircraft carriers. Damn you people. Because once one person starts throwing out nukes, what's stopping everyone from just unloading? No, it's like we live in a society argument or something. I don't know. Just think of it that way. Most countries could assassinate each other's leaders, but they don't. Why? Because yes, every other country in the world would fucking target them and suddenly boom boom. You can only do it against poor countries who can't fight back, but if you were to do it against like a well-developed country, it would not go very well. So yeah, you can do it against poor countries, because what are they gonna do about it? But if you do it against a rich country, holy shit, everyone's screwed. That's why you can't nuke. US, Russia, Navy, okay. Is the Russian force that good? I know Russia needs it because they want to bully the countries around the Beaufort Sea, so Canada and the US. They do flyovers constantly. Because there's oil, I believe, there. Obviously, that's the only reason we do anything. But yeah. Forgot where else their aircraft goes. Yeah, their planes might not be as good. No, there was a war. Fuck, it was Israel against Egypt, I believe. Fuck, was it the 6-Day War? I think the, what is it? I'm trying to remember. I think the Egyptian army actually had way more planes and everything, but Israel actually struck first, so they started bombing the airfields, yeah, before they could react. I'm trying to remember what else happened in that war. So yeah, they actually struck first. Yeah, it was Israel versus Egypt, Jordan, and someone else. Yeah, so that was like a massive, like, swing, I guess, of power, I guess, there. Yeah. So that basically changed, it was probably Syria, I don't know. But yeah, so if you strike first, you can wipe out a lot of aircraft, but I think that's one of the only examples. Or, I guess, fucking Pearl Harbor, but... But yeah, I don't think Russian planes would be that advanced. I hate Andy! I don't know how long it takes to get his power in this game. I swear I like slaughter half his units. He has his power again. I get that you get more when you slaughter or when you lose units, but Jesus. It took me forever to get this power up. We're good. There's one factory there we can medium. I think I can purposely lure it out. I don't know if jet planes are slowly being replaced yet. Well, maybe if Stalin didn't purge like every competent person, maybe they would have had like more generals ready. And I think, did Stalin, yeah, I think Stalin locked himself in his room for a few days, right? So I'm assuming they didn't get much done in the first few days. I'm trying to remember what happened with Stalin. I think he was so shocked that old Hitler would fucking attack him that he just sat in his room while everyone had to figure out what the fuck's going on. Yeah, he was super shocked. His bro Stalin would fucking, or his bro Hitler would do something like that. I'm assuming there's enough witnesses. I don't know if it's an urban legend. It depends how many witnesses. Did FDR do that? I know fucking, what is his name? Churchill did that. He handed a piece of paper to, what is his name? Stalin. And it had percentages to divide each fucking country. So I think it was Greece. Fuck, what else is on it? Is it Hungary? It was a bunch of Eastern European countries that become USSR countries. But yes, he handed them a piece of paper dividing up other countries. Now this is Churchill, yeah. So as in, like, it was a gentleman's agreement not to interfere with each other in these countries. Fuck, I forgot what it was called, the paper. The naughty paper or something? I forgot. Hungary, okay. No, they were splitting up the countries. So like, for not interfering with Greece, you'd get like a few of these, yada yada. You'd get like this country. It was near the end of the war, because they wanted to split up a few things. You know, XGG Summer Storm Walk went 20 months. Oh, good luck on the vaccine. USSR, no, USSR wouldn't get Greece. No, you mean the Britain would get Greece, because there was a, so back in those days, there was a communists and the fascists or whatever were constantly fighting a lot of the countries. And then Churchill said not to interfere while they squashed the communists in Greece. And in return, he wouldn't stop, or he wouldn't, like, he would turn a blind eye to, what is it? I don't know, like, communists winning in other countries, yada yada. Yeah. Because back then, I think it was really weird. So, before World War II, there was a lot of political battles going on, like with warfare and civil war. Because I think Spain was the same way. I believe Spain, yeah, was Spain communists versus the fascists, I think? I forgot. There was a bunch of, civil wars going on between the left and right. So I think Greece had one, Spain had one. No, look up the paper, the secret paper, damn you. There's a paper. Churchill handed Stalin a paper. He stroked out a few numbers, rearranged a few numbers. Boom, boom, boom. They'd get this, you get that. FDR was mad, obviously, because that's fucked up, but... Damn you people. Percentages agreement, whatever. Gave him a piece of paper. And then Stalin looked at it, stroked a few numbers off. I think we got the raw end of the deal, because USSR got a lot of countries out of that. Fine, it's the percentages agreement. I thought Churchill called them the naughty papers or something. No, US doesn't... Okay, back then, the US didn't like the Europeans having an empire. Hypothetically, anyway, I lost. That's you, Andy, yeah? Yeah, but who are you? Don't play dumb with me, boy. I'll never forget what you've done. Huh? So, continue to feign ignorance, say, very well, next time we will be our last. Wait up. He's gone. What is that all about? No! America back in the day hated empires. You have to believe, man. Fuck that speed rank. Damn you. Naughty document. Whatever. That's what he called it. Okay. Damn you people. That's why America was against, what is it? Britain. You know, the Suez crisis? So there was a so it used to be owned by Britain. And then I think Britain didn't get any help from the US because the US actually sided with Egypt, I believe, on that. Fucking B rank. Damn you people. Damn you people. Yeah. So the US actually technically didn't like empires. Yeah. So they purposely let Egypt get the Suez back. Did you hear that in Canadian history? In our scores, I don't even think we learned about it, weirdly. Alright, meanwhile, back to the Russians. What? Max! Even though this is Max, I believe in order to get Olaf's Sea Strike mission, I have to use Andy. What the fuck? Fuck this game. In order to get a secret level, I have to use Andy. Even though Max is OP. Sorry to keep you waiting. Who are you? I'm Max, CEO in the Orange Star Army. I was ordered to join you, and Boomer, here I am. You see, what's so special about you? You get right to the point, don't you? I'm king of direct combat. I need someone to mix it up. I'm the best. When I really get rolling, Max Force boost my firepower even higher. Cool. I'm not saying I'm perfect. Why focus on the negative? Right, Boomer, it's time to choose CEO for the next battle. So, in order to get the secret level, I have to use Andy. Fuck this game. I can't wait till we get to Advance Wars 2. So I want to use Max, but you can't get the secret or the next secret level without using Andy. My turn. Boom, boom, boom. Max. It even says Max Strikes, and I'm using Andy. Cripes, I can't believe I have to be a nanny to this little kid. I'm not a little kid, I'm a CEO in the Orange Star Army. Why did we promote him? Like, whose parents does he have? I don't need a nanny, whatever that is. Oh, hello, man. Why don't you tell me how to use the bases on this map? No problem. Use the naval base to deploy naval units and airbase player units. Not bad. I'm surprised you know that much. How dumb does Andy look? Is Andy like 5? But if a CEO doesn't have guts, he's got nothing. Show me what you can do, kid. What the fuck? He has so many battleships, huh? Wow, is a hard mode so bullshit? What the fuck? He has like 200k in stuff. Huh? 4 medium tanks, 4 battleships. Oh no, 5 medium tanks, 4 battleships, 2 rockets, 3 tanks, 2 arties, 2 mechs. Jeez. Are there subs? I hope. I'm pretty sure he has no subs. Or else there's no way I can defeat his naval units, because he's just gonna bomb me. Could be wrong now. Oh my god. And I can't use Max. Glorious. Shit, I don't know. This is Advance Wars 1. You can tell because the power bar of the CO is a bar rather than a what is it? Rather than stars. Yeah. All right, let's see. Fuck. Is it just Cheese's base? Is that how you do this level faster? I don't know if I should wait for a battleship. Look at these bad boys. Do they have different art for the battle? Nah, I don't think the battleships have different art, do they? Yeah, I don't think they do. Yeah. I like how they have earmuffs or whatever. The Russian units. Oh, is that it? I think the AI ignores certain units somehow. Oh, okay, the speedrun has you running by. I see. I'll just hold on to my money. Oh, behold, gaze upon my beautiful army. Orange Star may match me in numbers, but I have so much more power. Well, you're not very well balanced. Well, if the enemy sends its subs under, that'll stop your cold. Battleships at sea, medium tanks on land. Is there anything more I need? No, nothing at all. Attack, attack, attack. Well, as long as you're happy, boss. Do you know how many men are on a battleship? When those things sink, you lose so many people. But you guys don't give a fuck. Fuck the high command. Oh, that's what happens. He suicides them in. Oh. That's how you can sneak your lander. Oh. Yeah, when ships go down at sea, there's way more casualties because, you know, a lot of people are on those ships and they can't get out. Good men, Papayans, good men. It's a debate in military history where battleships were worth it. Fuck, when did they first start using battleships? I'm trying to think. Was it after? Was it near the end of World War One? Fuck. It's because on the Western Front they didn't have aircraft carriers, but on the Pacific Front they had them, and battleships were, significantly less useful. I'm trying to think. I guess that's why they're debating it, because, because battleships, I mean, the thing is, the German battleships got shit on. Because, they'd either, like, not Spitfires, whatever bombers would just bomb them, or whatever. Or the, British Navy would just shit on them. And then, Germans just started using U-boats and said, fuck it. Fuck it, we'll just start spamming U-boats. I mean, because battleships didn't get in a lot of fights. This is what I've been waiting for. Blizzard. I believe they were arguing, the admirals of the Allied forces were arguing whether... Oops. Maybe I should have went back. Whether or not to punish, was it... Fuck, what was his name? Is it Donitz? Who was the Chancellor of Germany after Hitler shot himself? They were debating whether or not to punish, or and I think most of the naval people didn't want to punish him because they said it was like all fair game, or else they would have to be punished for doing the same thing. No, it was the guy. Because he was their admiral. I forgot what his name was. He became chancellor for a little bit, I think. But yeah, they were trying to argue how they should sentence him. Karl Donitz, there we go. Yeah, I think a lot of the naval high command didn't want to punish them because then they'd have to punish themselves. Because, they did the same thing. No! But honor! There's no honor with these subs, puppy hands. But honor. I mean, I guess the argument they're having is, are battleships useful at all? They're good at like shelling for, but they didn't use. Did they use battleships much at D-Day or no? I haven't looked on the. I don't know how it worked. Or would artillery scare them off? Oh, I guess it would be the Luftwaffe would scare them off, right? I forgot. I don't know if they were effective at Did they fucking do their job, or did we just like fire a bunch of ships? But did it do anything? Because we lost so many men. Did we just fucking... Oh, is it because artillery are so far away that they shoot the beach, we're shooting the beach, and then whoever goes in realizes the battleship shell and didn't do shit, and then they have to go through the gauntlet of bunkers. Yeah, it's like down World War One. They're calling for like days of shell, and then they tell everyone to go over. And then the people that went over suddenly realize, yeah, this is fucking bullshit. And it turns out, yeah, the shelling didn't do enough because everyone was in a trench. But yeah, I'm not sure if the battleship shells did much to Normandy, because we lost so many men going on the fucking... Yeah, because we lost so many men going on the beach. Yeah, I'm assuming the shells didn't do too hot. Pretty ferocious, it's the Italians. Stop making fun of them on Ferocious my ass. What did they do? I think Rommel was questioning what the fuck Italian high command does, because he like went to Africa and he's like, what the hell? These guys are useless. No, I think there's a couple, there a couple beaches that were easy to land in Normandy? I think the Americans got stuck with the bad one though, right? No, there was like 4 beaches, right? And one of them had like very little fighting, and then one of the beaches that the Americans picked was like really fucking bad. Okay, yeah, Canada had the easiest beach. Yeah, and the US had to fucking go, I forgot which beach was the bullshit one. But yeah, I'm assuming the battleships didn't do their job then. Because too many men died on that beach, so I'm assuming yes, battleships were pretty useless at Normandy, I guess. Yeah. That's how World War I was, yeah. So World War I, they'd send in guys and then they'd get fucking gunned down because the artilleries didn't do their job, and then yada yada. No, someone in chat was arguing that historians were wondering if battleships were useful. I'm not really picking a side, but yeah. I could see why they'd say that, because battleships are in the weird part where they were invented after or near the end of World War I mostly, but weren't used until their counter showed up World War II. Gundams would be useless, damn you. Why would you want a slow-moving robot platform that gets shot by every fucking jet, missile, drone, whatever? But they're Kulad one. No, I think the only way to make Gundams useful is you have to... what is it? I gotta sneak these guys in. And this is really annoying. You'd have to have a way to, like, give them armor that would stop a lot of shells, or else people would just start sniping them. No, not teenagers. So until they develop armor that can like block a point, not a point blank, but a direct shell. Yeah. Otherwise they would just die immediately. Because let's say you have a tank, let's say you have an artillery and you shoot directly at a mech or something, like, it's probably going to pierce the armor unless for some reason the defense is like way higher than anything. Let me see here. It's because one problem with war, I mean there's plenty of problems with war, but its combustion ruined everything, because a gun is like far better than most of the armor or whatever we developed, and then an explosion more so, yada yada. At least with like arrows and swords, it was like sort of even, but yeah, we're way too far up offensively now. Let me see, can we use this? Yeah, it's easier to make stronger weapons and stronger armor now. It used to be not so lopsided, but now it's obviously super lopsided. Fuck, you said a speedrun has you drop on this beach? Christ. I'm trying to figure out how to get to that beach without dying. Maybe I need to just stall here a little bit longer. Tanks are so... It's so dumb. There's some Robot Wars show, and all the good robots are just low ground clearance. Any robot that has like raised, or that is raised, is useless. Like all the fucking events like encourage you to have some shitty, the same Roomba style robot, cause you like it's like unless you get flipped over, you're invincible. So dumb. Yeah, so every robot would be the exact same generic robot. Because as long as you were close to the ground, your robot was invincible. Ugh, fuck this snow. And why hasn't he moved the medium tank up? Fuck. Is it because he moves the medium tank up if you move here? Fuck. I wish I had my battleship, but it takes forever to get my battleship. Am I? I don't know if I lost this level. Guess we'll see. Maybe I can stall. Oh, you have to bait the medium tank with the sub I have left, I see. Yeah, try to do the secret missions. That's why we're using Andy instead of Max. I swear APCs have like less defense in this game. That thing just tore us through. Am I literally just gonna stand there, or is he gonna actually move that shit? Guess we'll find out. Okay, this 4 damage. Let's hope your intel is right, but if he moves the top tank, we could be in trouble. Okay. This is our strat. We're gonna lure that tank away and pray. Advance Wars 1 sucks because the AI is a lot worse, yeah. Definitely go for APCs too much. There we go, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Damn, that thing dies. Well, Advance Wars, normally we do a Fire Emblem game, right? But there is no, there's not many Fire Emblem games right now. So that's it, fuck it. Advance Wars. We did Fire Emblem 7 mod, but, Those fights are so lopsided. Fuck the Gulf fucking War. I think the second Gulf War, Saddam's tank forces, were they annihilated in like one fucking day? Please, you guys are all gonna brag about fucking American tanks now. Are you serious? Their opponents are fucking garbage. I forgot, wasn't there a tank battle where the Americans had one casualty? I think some guy accidentally hit his head, and then they took out like 40 tanks, and that's it. Complete domination. Please. And you guys are like, US. US. Are you serious? Oh, it was friendly fire. Okay. It was friendly fire. And it wasn't even like a not a murder, fuck. Not even killed, it was just a casualty. Yeah. Yeah, they got fucking rolled. Okay. Complete annihilation. Damn, how do I get rid of that? I wonder if the AI will go for the APC over there, you know, other thing. I mean, it's one thing to say you have an army, like number of units. It's like North Korea. I believe they actually have. Are they third for ground army or fourth? They're somewhere, but I don't know how good their army would be, cause I'm pretty sure their attack might not be very good. No, North Korea, it's because most of their population is part of their standing army or reserves. Yeah, so for instance, North Korea technically has one of the biggest ground armies in the world. It's just, I don't know how efficient or useful they'd be in a long combat. They'd probably starve to death if you drew out the war. No, just think of them as Sparta, except Sparta in the real world nowadays isn't very useful. Fuck, they are fucking aiming at that. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to reload. You guys lied! Ah, fuck. How am I gonna do this? I can't do anything now, I'm fucked. It's over, this level is over. I think I needed more men here. I needed a medium. I have no more men. Tell it to my men. My men are dead. And you guys are like, meh, never liked your men anyway. But my men. Good men died. Good fucking men. Let's send in the next wave, I guess. Ooh, I merged 2 units to get money. Yes, that's what we're talking about. That's why you guys are like bragging about Iraq's army. But on one, they were the strongest. You guys are just hyping up America's win. That's all you guys really are doing. You guys don't want to make it look like you slaughtered a really weak opponent. If anything, they were the strongest. Cause yeah, I think the British did that with Rommel, so they didn't want to make it look like they're losing to someone weak. So you gotta hype them up and say, yeah, this guy's pretty OP. Is this guy out of ammo? Ah, shit. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay. Whoa, we win! Whoa! Ah! AI randomly decides the rocket is a bigger threat. Ah! Stop on the capital, the Kremlin! It's ours! See, I told you. Oh, not bad, kid. Not bad at all. Or I would have finished that a bit quicker, but fuck you, Max. When do you say, well, you want a piece of me? Knock it off, both of you, Max. Hardly mature behavior I was expecting from you. Well, you started. Max. Yee. Keep this up, you're gonna have your head handed to you. Ray, give me that speed rating. Yeah, look at that speed rating. B, it like rounds up there. Okay. Trying to think, was that true? I guess so, yes. Okay, so for the first Iraq War, okay. Yeah, okay, since Vietnam. I'm trying to remember, yeah, they had that whole love period, love and peace, yes, okay. And then Saddam invaded Kuwait there, okay. I still wouldn't hype him up though, because it's fucking around. Sir! I forgot what year. Oh, no, fuck. There's a comparison between Iran and Iraq. And one was ran by, yeah. It's really interesting because one went with like education, the other did whatever the hell Saddam did. And yeah, like both their economies and everything went two different directions. Because I guess, yeah, Saddam was a pretty shitty leader. Hey, Junior! No, so there was an Iran-Iraq war. I think they were even, but both countries went a different way after the war. And I think, yeah, Iraq just got more poor and more poor, yada yada. Because Saddam was apparently useless at everything. So I call me Junior. You're just like a regular fireball, ain't you? Oh, well, you and Big Max are getting along. Grit? In the Blue Moon Army. Can I finally use Max? Yep, things happen, you know. Blue Moon helped me out of some trouble. I always pay my debts. Neither here nor there, big fella. Well, it's getting old if they send you to test Junior here. What? Why you? Tell you what, why don't I just lend you a hand test him while you boys survive the next 5 days and you'll know what he's made of. Think you can take me, old dog? Bring it on, boys. Okay. Good, you're one arrogant piece of work. Let's rock. Yes, Grit's force troops are all around me. If I stay put, we blast smithereens. If I retreat at our HQ, we'll be catch. How am I gonna get out of this? This is a different version of the map. Oh, what the fuck? This is such a shitty version! Oh my god. This... okay, whatever. I think this is the terms get to my HQ. I'll survive for 5 days. I swear, I think, is this mission different? Oh, is it because I chose Andy in the previous mission? Is that why this mission's different? I like how my rockets, yeah. Look, at least that one hits that. Yeah, we have to fight to there, because this one makes it there. I can't believe, like, we're testing the boy. Christ, these are real people dying, Pepe hens. And everyone's grinning while this happens. We're just testing, this is just a drill. But people are dying. Yeah, I think it's like an easier fog of war map because there's forest, right? So you can cheese. But yeah, this version there's no fog. It's just, it's very obvious his units have the advantage. Oh yeah, so this is why Max is nuts. So even though this map completely favors Grit, normally this does never happen. So normally you're not, most units don't one-shot, but in this, Max like literally breaks the game because I think he gets 50% bonus on his direct units. So almost every other unit in the game would not be able to do this damage. So yeah, in Advanced Wars 1 specifically, he can punch through any wall because he does over 100 damage. Yeah, so normally you would not be able to do that to an artillery. So if you had like a wall of units, Max can just shoot the guy in front and then keep moving out. Obviously, you would never make these because they're useless. I believe his name's actually Billy for some reason. Grit in Japan. We have to change the other names. What was the name? Billy. Billy is an American name, and yes, of course, Grit is like even more cowboy American, whatever the hell he is. Even though it doesn't make any sense, because he's on Team Russia. Like, why is there a cowboy on Team Russia? But yeah, in the Japan version, for some reason, he's a cowboy, even though his team clearly is the Russians. Damn traitor. Oh yeah, he defected, so I guess that's why. Sure, fuck it. I guess that's why they have that backstory for him. But wasn't Olaf formerly Orange Star or something, or no? Oh yeah, Olaf is Santa Claus in the Japanese version. Yeah, they went really weird with some of the designs. Alright, let me see. The stuff is not so bad because the AI just walked in. Yeah, Advance Wars 2 is much better because the AI isn't as silly. Does he have CO power? Fuck! All my calculations are off now. This guy can hit. This guy can hit up. Yep. Oh no. I might as well just suicide this. I know he can hit it. But I don't really care about it. Ah, Max, now you done made me mad. Yo, it's a gunner. Sir, could you not have that gun? Johnny! No, Carter! Nixon! We're losing good men. Good men. So, it says here, where is it? Increases all abilities of direct combat units. It's in this game, it's super shitty how they explain things. It doesn't say how much it goes up by, and it also doesn't say I get one more movement. So, in Dual Strike, I believe it shows a chart how much everything goes up by or whatever. But yes, so you notice 5 movement. We're gonna try this one on for size. Damn, look at those guns. Grit has a gun, but I don't think it's as big as that. That's now 6 movement. So randomly he gets 1 extra movement when he does that. No, Dual Strike has all the units on a chart, and it shows like an extra bar on top. It's funny because on certain units, I think you can max out the second bar. Because if you use modifiers from the EXP or leveling up or whatever. But yeah, max is obviously not move out. Yeah, first bar is 100%, next bar is 200, so I'm pretty sure you can actually break the game. By going all ZV. Because there's a bunch of... So in a Dual Strike, for those wondering, every unit on hard mode you can put a 4... What is it? You can put 4 bonuses on them, I believe. And then 4 of them are your partner gets more stats. So you put a bunch of those on one guy, and then you switch to the other guy, and then they'll have like, say, 20 bonus stats. and then you add a bunch of other self modifiers, and then you can get to 200%. Okay. Why would you add Calder? No, like, I hate when people say Days of Rune's imbalanced, but Calder, yes, that's like the only one. But Calder, and he's a boss character anyway. It's obviously he's meant to be broken. It's like saying Shao Kahn or some shit or whatever in Mortal Kombat or Akuma in fucking Street Fighter. It's not balanced. Akuma's in the game. No shit, he's the boss. But he's Akuma, sir. No shit. But yeah, if you ignore Calder, it's much more balanced. Yeah, it'd be like saying fucking Akuma's allowed, Shao Kahn's allowed. Not Akuma, you idiot. No, Calder's insane because he has a full aura, and I think it gives 5 stars to everyone, and then it heals them, so if you don't kill his unit, which is really hard because all his units are 5 stars, yeah, he just wins. What if we can do it? Oh, we didn't do it. Sadly. We're grinning as people die. Is this war? Wait, did I just lose? Or what did I just do? Oh no, this unit's in range. Okay, we're good. Max is falling. Yeah, we should be good. Despite our losses. Yeah, you just have to stop that guy from stepping on freedom. Yeah, there we go. So we're not gonna lose. Okay, there we go. So we lose the tank, but yeah, we win the battle. Oh yeah, the reason why this guy is so nuts. Does he have his power? Is you can punch through units like this, yeah. He like overkills it, and then you can move up with another unit to one-shot the artillery, and that's so on. Yeah, the problem with Sturm is he has an ability that reduces all terrain cost to 1. Specifically for recon, so if you play against another player, you just make, after a few infantry, you make recons, and then you just run through the grass towards the enemy infantry that are capturing. And then that forces the enemy player to make tanks, because they can't make recons because you're going over grass, right? So yeah, suddenly you're just on the defensive really fast. Yeah, that's Sturm's real power, is recons. Because you have an 8 movement unit that can gun down infantry. I'd show you in the war room maps, but there we go. Yahoo! You're not for being up to be celebrating. Well, it's because recons are 4,000, tanks are 7,000, and they have 2 less movement. But normally recons shouldn't be able to use their full 8 movement because there's no roads on everywhere. Exactly, you know, Max, you never were any good at indirect combat. Why, if you just used those big boys a little more, you wouldn't have taken such a pounding. Christ, get a room, you two. And long as I'm giving you what for, what's up with you and that kid? He ain't got your particular shortcomings, so give him a break. Pretty darn good, and you know it. Come on, Max, what do you say? Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, Andy, sorry for being such a jerk. Yeah, as long as you're cool, I'm cool. Hey, Grit. What's up, Junior? How many times I have to tell you to stop calling me Junior? Well, I hear you. My apologies. Well, now, look at the time. Gotta go, boys. See y'all later. Take care, Junior. We lost so many men, and you're just saying goodbye? You're just walking out? 1S rank. I mean, Napoleon abandoned his troops on the way to Moscow. Or no, he gave command to another guy, but then that guy's like, fuck this, and he goes back to Italy, I think. So he gave command to someone else, and then that someone basically, at that point, command structure's gone, and everyone gets fucking hunted down as he on the retreat. Yeah, so fuck that. Grit's probably like giving command to some junior officer, and then he's bailing. You guys are on your own. Fuck this. I'm not fucking... I'm not taking command of this farce. Napoleon had to go back because someone was doing a coup d'etat back at home. So he goes back, gives it to some Italy guy or whatever, or some guy who ran Italy, and then he was like, fuck, I gotta go back to Italy, and then gave it to someone else. So I think a large part of the French army was like cut down as on the retreat. Because I thought Napoleon left his army, like he went ahead of his army because there was a coup d'etat, damn you. His army was starving, but he like went back because there was a coup. It could have been a good excuse, I guess, but someone kept saying he was dead or something at home. Boomer, everyone, you hear me? I think I have to use I have to kill every unit on this map to get the secret. Let me see. Use Andy in mission 4, then defeat every enemy unit in mission 6. What's wrong? You sound upset. Not time to worry about me. Olaf's naval units are on the move. Blue Moon must not be allowed to regain its momentum. Imperative that you hurry and secure as many bases as possible. Got it. Let's get moving. Fuck that. I'll take care of this. Pretty sure I don't need to use Andy for this level. Olaf's Navy, a fat bastard. Oh, there goes my battleship. Fog of War. Hey, Boomer, what's Fog of War again? Fuck, Andy, why are you even in charge of this? No, I thought he went back because there was a coup d'etat, damn you. We could just Google it, damn you. I'm pretty sure he went back because there's a coup d'etat, but it's a good excuse anyway, because his army's getting shit on. Boomer, what's Fog of War again? Yes, I remember. Get lost. Oops, fuck, I didn't mean things I do for my country. I meant to click yes, accidentally missed left. Great stars at Balkan Vision at Fog of Wars. Imagine the enemies out there hidden. Wow, that's creepy. So how do we find the bad guys? Well, recon units have good vision range. Let's send them out first. Pretty weak, so we'll have to protect them some more. Alright, let's get moving. He's like, fuck, I'm stuck with Andy. Did he know it failed? I thought the coup didn't fail because if someone's saying you're dead and no one's like bothering, we can Google it, damn you. But I think you have to go back because of that. Because some guy kept claiming he was dead. I believe I have to kill all the enemy units to get the secret level. Things I do for my country. Puppy hunts. Yeah, I can one-shot, but I don't know if there's a unit. No. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no! I think I may have to reload. Oh god. In order to kill these two, I have to use this because I don't get any. This is a pre-deploy map. So essentially, yeah, the only way to kill those battleships is I have to reload. The easy way to win is capture his HQ. Problem is you don't get the secret level. Maybe I should skip the secret level, but you guys be like, no. Things I do for my country. Forgot which one Clausewitz is. Well, yeah, the Germans had a lot of, what is it? Education on military. I don't know what France was doing. Probably doing some peace stuff or the Maginot Line or something, but yeah, I think a lot of their guys were getting education on military. The AF. Oh, yo ho ho, bold Olaf's Navy's here. No longer just battleships, it's some of the complete armada. Pardon me, your stoutness. The enemy aids inland, your naval powerhouse will be useless. No, it's my turn. My fleet will crush these detestable and sharp fools. Oh ho ho ho. You don't even have a single infantry or mech unit deployed. Man, he ain't even listening. Maybe that was Jomini. Fuck. Or should reload. Monka, Monka, Maybe I should do Andy on this level, weirdly. Kill the sub of your sub, of course. It's easy to win this way by capturing it, but to get the secret level, you have to kill all the units. It's not max force time. Fog of War. Hey, Boomer, what's Fog of War again? Yes. This thing, good memory. I guess not even any special switch. Let's get started. Things I do for my country. Hope the AI is not smart enough to send 2 units at that spot. Could be wrong. There's a game called Wargroove, but they did a few different things, which some people may not agree with, yada yada. I gotta move this rocket to that forest. That artillery over there. And then we got ourselves a little war. Yeah, it was alright. The thing is, they were too scared to make him balanced guys, and they decided to, so instead of having a day-to-day, so in this game, unless you're fucking Andy, of course, there's no, fuck. Okay, if you're not Andy or Olaf, this one sucks, but yeah, units like Max's direct units are stronger, Grit's range units are stronger, but in Wargroove, nobody had that. Everyone's units were the exact same. The only difference was your commander has a different power. Okay, ignoring these two. Okay, yada yada. Wowza! How do they know every time? How do they fucking know? Fucking hackers! Nah, I think they just... They fucking cheat. It's so hard to take all his units out in the naval fleet. I can't even see his units right now. They still follow the rules, but yeah. Well, this tank's dead because there's like 5 battleships there. Cruisers are actually pretty shitty in this game. They do kill subs, but I really don't want to win that way, but we have to. Fuck, I want to do the secret level though. Or the bonus level, I suppose. Anyway, yeah, cruisers are expensive and they only counter subs. They do kill aircraft, but most aircraft, if they fire into cruisers, will come out really far ahead. It's weird. Oh yeah, I think in the third, so I might have mattered drum for. In the third Advance Wars game, cruisers can actually hit boats because yeah, it is weird. In the first 2 Advance Wars, cruisers cannot hit boats. What a meme. Have to You probably just nuke something and then that's how he has command over Winter. I don't know. And then it causes this nuclear winter effect. Thin. Yeah, I shouldn't have moved my battleship out, but I believe the correct way is just play really passive for this specific level. And so we can kill them like that if we want to play the secret level. I think the AI will do dumb stuff with the submarines and then they just die from fuel. I hate pre-deployed levels because you get so few units against the billion units that Olaf has here. Jeez. Use Sammy for Drake, Naval Clash wins the victory in battle, Mr. Christ. None of the secret levels require you to use Max. Which is unfortunate. You cowards, we fight to the last man, no surrender, bonsai and all that. You guys love Japan. Exactly, never give up, never surrender. As I run off, obviously, to my bunker. You get shot if you defect. You guys think you'll make it past my machine guns? Alright, let's hope we can hold out. Uh-oh, they're getting closer, sir. They might find us, sir. And you guys, all you guys say is order, sir. They're getting closer, sir. Command structure's dying. We're really gonna have to just cheese instead of win. Too bad this would kill the other tank. It's Fog of War, so unless they put a unit right beside this tile or this tile, they cannot actually see the unit. Or they can't like directly target it. What are we talking about? Fates? Fates is trashy because they added a bunch of shit that no one really wanted. Like, do you really want to blow on someone to wake them up? Or no, to dry them off after a shower? Is that what people do? It was just bizarre. That's why people hate it. Because it's so fucking creepy. Is that what you guys do? When your friend showers, you walk to them and blow on them to dry them? It's fucking weird and creepy. With the people that wanted that shit in the game, Christ, I don't want to play the same series as them. What the hell? Like, what other weeb game does that? Oh, it's fucking degenerate as shit. So yes, it's pretty degen. The Fates, My Castle stuff. The Winter's back. Comrades. That's a battleship here. Yeah, we're talking about good old Fire Emblem Fates. This mission is pretty bad. Or it's bad if you want to do the secret level, which I'm trying to do, but I can't see shit unless I suicide this guy, but this guy will never see the end. Oh, he can't even get out. Yeah. And there's battleships pounding me. You can technically wait 99 turns. Funny thing is, infantry in this game can run out of food. I don't know why, but they can. Yeah, they have 90 fuel. It doesn't make sense why they have fuel, or at least why they give them a rations or whatever. Infantry carry rations. When they run out, they won't be able to move. They don't even die. They just can't move. It just never happens because 99 is a very high number. At least with like vehicles, yeah, they can hit it, but infantry will never hit that because at max they can only move 3 steps a turn, and they only lose 1 every turn. I think vehicles lose 2 a turn. So very weird. But yeah, we may have to cheat to win this, or get the secret level. As in, wait until their fuel runs out. Because ships and aircraft, when they run out of fuel, they sink, or yeah, units sink out of fuel. Now, Fire Emblem was before the series. I believe the series, was this started on the Game Boy? I forgot. It was either Game Boy or Super Nintendo. It was called Famicom Wars, so obviously not Advance Wars, because that wouldn't make sense on a system that wasn't called Game Boy Advance. Super Famicom? Okay. I thought there was a Game Boy only version. Like, as in, like, I don't know if it was Game Boy Color or normal Game Boy. Okay, so apparently it started on the Super Nintendo, or at least Super Famicom. Oh, it was a port. How do you port a Super Nintendo game on a fucking Game Boy? Jesus. Lost good men. You guys are like meh. Fuck, I actually have to recover my ammo, but I'm actually out. This is bad. I can win by capturing, but if you want the secret level, you have to wipe out every unit. Let's see what we can do. There we go. And we lure them out. The AI cheats in some ways, but I believe they can't see a force unit unless they are aware that the force unit is there. So I think if they see a stealth unit in their normal vision, they'll immediately surround it and they know exactly where it is. But so I think they slightly play fair. Not really though, but can you S rank and route? You'd have to look at a speedrunner. I'm not sure. So I must have fuel. Is it time to cheat soon? I just have to survive this hit. That's it, we're fine. There's like 8 fuel on the tank, so we can actually take pot shots at it. Uh-oh. That's bad. Because he's healing at a base over there, or maybe his own HQ. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to use turbo. Alright, fuck this. Yeah, it's so hard to get the bonus mission on hard mode because of all the restrictions they do, and the fact the guy has like 4 battleships waiting for me. That was one of the submarines blown up. I love how I can't see what's hitting me. I think it's a battleship, but I can't see it. There we go. This rank speedrun does it with max. Is it a speedrun on hard or is it on easy? But yeah, I hate pre-deployed maps because they usually you have to win a certain way. We were running out of fireman names to do down here. Is it really time to speedrun now? Fucking, I'm sure his battleships will all sink soon. But I'd want honor. There's no honor in war. There's no S rank. We're not gonna get S rank, damn you. S rank is done. Finito. But yeah, this is how you're normally supposed to do level. You just capture his base. Huh? You're shitting me! Oh, that tank stopped there. Wait, you're shitting me. He has another tank just sitting there? You're shitting me. That one never made it to the city. Funny. And you guys just go meh as another poor soldier dies. Meh. Wow. Okay, we may have to reload. I just wanted to secret level. Soldiers aren't meant to die. I hate. That's why I hate. I don't know. In Fire Emblem, Pepe Hens. I don't want them to die. Maybe you guys are heartless sons of bitches, but I don't want my guys to die. Good men. Good goddamn men. You guys suck, you know that. No! Good man. Fuck, how do I stop him from? I think he's just gonna walk up to me. Oh, I think I know how. I just gotta wait for my shot. Munker her. Fuck. Damn Rooskis, he's running low on ammo. Is he gonna get the shot though? Okay, we win. There we go. I think. Comrade! Oh, maybe I should have actually tried. I'm an idiot. I just wanted to. Huh? He's gone. Oh, he was going back to get more ammo or refuel or whatever. Fuck. Yeah, I see him now. This normally never happens on a map. It's only happening because we're doing this way the dumb way. Day 30 fucking 2. Oh, he merged with that tank. He gave it ammo. Oh no! He merged with that tank, creating a super tank that allows him to just sit there. Fuck. Okay, we can almost get him. No, we got this. Oh wait, we're running out of missiles. Fuck. But we don't got this. If we round up, we might be able to get him here. Here we go. Final shot. Never mind. Alright, fuck it. Go back. God damn it. Wow, this is an embarrassing way to do this level. I think his battleships are dead at this point. Now I go look for him, and then we go boom, boom, boom. Hopefully he doesn't one-shot my recon. Oh, yeah, one of his battleships just blew up. Yeah, just stand there. Okay, the AI is just gonna stand there now. Okay, there we go, we win. There we go. It's over. We win. GG. There we go. BG. More like BG. There we go. Woo! You're shitting me. How many boats does he have left? Huh? The capital is empty, sir. There we go. His boat just died. His boats are slowly dying. Sir, give the retreat order. We're out of fuel. Oh my god, you're shitting. They have 44 fuel. Pretty sure the battleships are dead though. Could be wrong. War is hell. Okay, there we go. Boom, as it explodes. Boom. Oh, I could have saved one turn because he would have merged those two cruisers. I win. Huh? How many more units could he possibly have? Oh, of course, there's another. Is that the last cruiser, or is there one last cruiser? Shaggy Pappy, summer star, welcome at 35 months. Now, usually submarines die first because they take the most resources. Oh, I can't move because, yeah, we're doing that. Okay, there we go. Inconceivable! My beautiful navy's been destroyed. Woo! You villains! All you have to face all our seaside. There we go. Secret level activated. Keep that drive will laugh out of here in no time. What? Where's the speed bar? I guess my game bugged. I don't know why the speed bar is empty. It's like invisible or something. Fucking weird. C. I give you a C. Game bugged out. What can you do? Yes, you can get D in the other ones. It depends on how you'd have to purposely go for D, I guess. 2 months. Hey, that's war. You think battles are just done? Boom, boom, boom. Sometimes campaigns are a couple months. Now in game FAQs, there's secret levels. Never dreamed they could annihilate my navy. Who could have guessed? I badly underestimated. Still, I'm not done yet. I still have my elite sea strike force. They'll clear up this mess. Olaf is like the Russian Tsar. And you guys tried to defend him. The one that lost to Japan. And that is he goes plays tennis after his fleet's destroyed. Sea Strike Force. I'll say smaller than the last naval group. That's Thunder. Fuck, I don't know if my stream will go out, but I'll say it again. Fight for him. This battle should bring us victory. Whatever. I mean, they kicked him out at World War I because he didn't realize how badly he was screwing up. And imagine playing tennis after thousands of your, like, soldiers in the Navy fucking die. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to tennis. Oof. Well, it's got another thing coming. If you think it's gonna beat me, I guess that's a typo, but... Alright. Here I go. Olaf Sea Strike. Devon. Give me a break, not this guy again. What's wrong, Master? Don't you like Olaf? Stop blots and snow. Kills your movement range. It's so frustrating not being able to get around like him. He's right, Boomer? No. Way to go, Boomer. I figured you for a snowler. What's not to like, right? White and fluffy, Boomer. I knew Andy was a bit off kilter on the get-go, but you two, oh well, let's move out. Fine, right, Boomer. Hello, Gyps. I'm Sam. Welcome back. 37 months. Well, you don't like snow either, Boomer. It's not so bad. You just keep your troops together. So it's probably the safest way to weather a storm. Anyway, let's move out. Max battleship? Oh yeah, you can put a helicopter in these for some reason. Does anyone actually do that, ever? Because if the cruiser sinks, so do your planes and helicopters. It just never really made sense to use these like an aircraft carrier. Because if you lose a cruiser, you lose so much money. Yeah. Trying to see what else. It saves them from cruisers. What planes are you using? The reason why these units aren't good against planes is you can fly planes over land, or you can first strike. So if you have a bomber attack a cruiser, I think the cruiser just gets annihilated. Yeah, it doesn't, like, you save on fuel, but a cruiser is like one of the weaker units, or it gets killed by like every time. I wish I could show you a cruiser to shoot. Yeah, no one... Yeah, for some reason cruisers in this game don't give supply. I think in 3 they do, maybe not. I know in the first 2 they don't. Like, I'm not even sure why you want to put units. Yeah. Yeah, you could put black bombs, I guess. Were black bombs a mistake? What is this? Victor captured QOK or kill enemy units. How many could he possibly have? Alright, you know what? Probably has a lot, I'm assuming. Oh, we call Advanced Force 3 Dual Strike. So it's a DS one. Unless you actually didn't realize there was Advanced Wars Dual Strike, then that's just unfortunate. Dual Strike, I say, is one of the best DS games. I really liked it. It's like a complete game. Like, yeah, some people say it's not balanced or whatever, but you can make your own rules or whatever. Yeah, it has like a complete war room with like both, like basically the maps from the first 2 games plus new maps. I gotta keep close. I don't know if we should even use landers. It's like suicidal. There's a few missing in the Dual Strike War Room. War Room and Dual Strike has so many maps. It can't have every shitty map. There's some maps in this War Room that aren't very good. They're too big or weird. They're moving. Yeah, right there. Yeah, get them. Oh, okay. Good men were down. Monkeys. Egg Islands, is this a stupid shout out to Australia? Ah shit, yeah, it's so hard to get their subs because battleships destroy their cruisers. Oh yeah, you notice my units are doing 1 billion damage? Yeah, good old Max. Okay, I wish I aimed at the other boat. Is Dire Range the one with a lot of mountains in the middle against Eagle, is it? Or I think it's against Hatchie in the later game, but... Yeah, in this game it's Eagle, but I think you face Hatchie in 2 and above. I don't know why they brought that map back, yeah. Oh, we took out both subs. Normally, a cruiser shouldn't one-shot a sub, but we are max, so... I sort of don't want to lose my cruiser, but... I sort of don't want to lose both landers. We should put the other one in there. Like how you get 2 landers for 10 units. I played Worms, Armageddon. Or Armageddon, whatever. Okay. But I've never played on stream now. That's like a boomer franchise. Not the Sea Strike Force Blizzard! Okay, here we go. How many units do they have? Cruisers are so weak defensively. They're made of paper. You see that? It got one shot by the battleship. Yeah, that's why I hate cruisers. Fuck. Can't even punish. Wow. Max is busted, yeah. I think we're fine though. I forgot if Olaf even gets much of a if he gets any bonus in the snow here. I think battleships weirdly are slightly tanky, which is why they pull back, comrade. Oh yeah, the AI does weird stuff. Like he just, yeah, he just raised his sub. I'm not even sure. Let me see. 5-5. No, I don't think they do. I think they have the same regardless. It's weird. Okay. Must suck dying in a submarine. They're never gonna find your bodies. Of course, you guys are like, fuck me. Speak of the devil. Those men are already dead. Good men. Top men, if anything. Good men. Fucking Blizzard! He had such a huge lead. Yeah, in Advance Wars 2, there's more battles where it's not bullshit like this. But Advance Wars 1 loves the bullshit. That's why I recommend playing the other ones first, because this one's pretty bullshit. Commander bullshit here. Must be up there. Advance Wars 2 campaign's more like StarCraft and Warcraft 2, so both of you have like bases. He might have more, but it's more fair and more fun than This game has a lot of pre-deployed missions, sadly. Fuck, we ran out of fuel. I gotta hit that battleship in the top. Pre-deployeds are lame though. If you want puzzles, play Yu-Gi-Oh! Good sir. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has really good dual puzzles. But problem with this is, yeah, these puzzles are pretty annoying. This one's like Fog of War and you have to face like a way bigger army. Oh, every time he does Blizzard, we lose a lot of fuel if we move. I think fuel costs are doubled if, yeah, Blizzard's activated. Wow, he still has 2 more cruisers. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know if they buff cruisers in later games, but for some reason, for such an expensive unit, they take so much damage. Yeah, I think they take way too much damage in this game. And yeah, in this one, unlike in Advanced Wars Dual Strike, they do not attack boats. They can only attack subs in air. See, this guy, so basically once you have cruisers, like, once the subs are gone, they can't do anything. Well, this guy dies, sadly. Yeah, they just get wrecked. I mean, if you send a helicopter overseas to get hit by a cruiser, like, that's on you. It's like, it's very hard for these guys because of how air versus water works. Like, air or sea units have to go through, like, they can't go through land or shoals. It's double points through a reef. So it's hard for them to ever really do anything. Because boats can always just hide, or not boats, planes can just hide. So they're like they're always seem like a shitty. They'll always seem like a shitty unit to build. I think even in Days of Ruin, like, you just focus on the air game. Because if you have too many boats that aren't battleships, you just lose. They're supposed to defend other ships, but I mean, like, cruisers can be hit by ground units. Like, the issue is they can be hit by everything. Like, they counter a specific unit. No, they suck and cost too much. It's not that they suck. Like for instance, in this game, they can't even hit boats. Like, say you make like 2 cruisers, and then let's say you wipe out my subs. Then what are they gonna do now? You have like 36 or 32k, whatever, stuck in useless ass boats that don't actually. What is it? I can't even see this guy. Better move back. Naval units are pretty bad, but I think in Days of Ruin, people mass battleships. Oh yeah, in that game, you can move and shoot with the battleships, making cruisers useless. Because cruisers will get blasted. Yeah, cruisers have no purpose in that game. Because it's hard for subs to hit a battleship that keeps retreating. Yeah, there's 0 point for cruisers, because cruisers can't hide like subs. But yeah, even in general, it's very hard for them to win a trade, I guess. You guys just can't. In Advanced Wars 3 and 4, there's aircraft carriers, yeah. In Advanced Wars 3, they have like 6 range, the aircraft carrier, but in Advanced Wars 4, they're 1 range and can make seaplanes. It's so pointless. Oh shit, there's a rocket. Fuck. Wow, this level sucks. I mean, that's most levels, but... This is a rocket there. of course there is. Yeah. The carriers only attack as anti-air. Yeah. Now we're stuck, aren't we? I don't know if I should just shoot like an orc, or just hide. And this is awkward. I fucking hate these maps. Advance Wars 1 sucks! Alright, maybe I should reload this map. Fuck. Yeah, I really want to skip this game. Christ. I didn't realize how bad hard mode is. Fuck. Maybe I should. It's hardly a puzzle. It's a puzzle that's super stacked against you. Unless you like know exactly what their layout is. Nah, normal mode's a lot easier. I sped run through it off stream to prepare for this stream, but yeah, this mode is just fucking hell. Hard mode is like next level trolling. Wow, I think I have to redo this entire level. I think there's a rocket there and there's a rocket there, I think. Or maybe there's a rocket there, I don't know. There must be another rocket. Wow. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. There's so many units on this island. Maybe I should reload this map. Yeah, I'll just do enemy. Fuck. I have to shell the coast, alright. Yeah, right out the sky again. What's wrong? Am I still like the lap? Is that blast snow cozer movement range? Alright. You can't do Advance Wars 1 by spamming infantry. How can I spam infantry? I don't even think you played the same game. It's cause every other map's a deploy map, pre-deploy shit. There is no spamming infantry, cause there's no goddamn factories. So right now I'm getting fucked. Maps with factories I'm fine with, cause you can figure your own way out. And these puzzle maps literally can't do anything. No, infantry's... Fuck, I messed up. Yeah, I literally can't do anything. Oh my god. Like, every turn you screw up is basically... It's almost GG. Oh, we have 1 APC, so we can recover. Hope these landers don't die right away. Yeah, versus Kanbei. Kanbei's error is that level. I don't know if we can get to it today, but I do want to show you how bullshit that level is. It's one where you have to capture, I believe, 12 cities before Kanbei does, or something. And in order to get the secret level, you have to do it in 12 turns. It's a pretty hellish level. Because Kanbei obviously starts with an insane amount of units. I believe it's because you can abuse the AI. The AI will ignore... That was Lightman. AI will ignore your aircraft for some reason. Or your helicopter. And that's the only way to stop them from auto-winning. Yeah, battleships are really tanky. That's why the sea meta is very lopsided, because battleships can hit other ships and land units. Wow, submarines and cruisers have really weird targets. In Wargroove, there was a fish unit, or it's a merman, and they were pretty busted because they could hit any ground unit, and they could go on rivers, which is sort of like land, I guess. I think there was like a submarine turtle, and then I forgot what the other unit was, but I believe the mermen were OP because they'd kill submarines as well as being able to hit units at range on land. One can challenge my Sea Strike Force. Shit. I'm trying to save all my units, but it may be hard. Alright. Is it time to go all out, Sensei? I mean, they have to make a rock, paper, scissors thing. They have to, like, do certain things. It's like why I don't get why more games aren't like StarCraft and Warcraft. Like, just let flying units stay in the air. I hate how Command & Conquer handles flying units. They have to land, they have to go to a helipad. It's so annoying. Like, I get it's realistic, but it's so lame. I know it makes flying units OP, but you can balance it by either making them less stats or whatever. So like Warcraft and StarCraft, try to balance that. Scouts in StarCraft 1 are terrible units. Though the weird thing about StarCraft 1 is, I'm assuming Wraiths and Scouts aren't used much, right? Potato IRL, it's almost starting. Work my 32 months. It's cause Valkyries and Corsairs exist, right? Cause yeah, I think in before Brood War. I think the reason they made Valkyries, Devourers, and what is it? What's the other one? Corsairs is because in StarCraft 1, or at least from my matches on the Hunters, it wasn't BGH back then, but they had a map below Big Game Hunters called Hunters. People would just spam Scouts, Wraiths, or Mutalisk, and just, that was it. That was just the game. So yeah, that's why every race has a AoE anti-air, sorta. But just gotta go here. Oh yeah, and then the other strat in those games was you'd spam Zerglings, and yeah, there was no counter to it, so I guess that's why they fucking put in lurkers in the game. Or else Zerg versus Zerg would just be Zerglin versus Zerglin, and then a few mutas, I guess. But I think that's still the game, right? I don't know if Zerg vs Zerg is still exactly that. I think it is. It's just fucking Zerglins and mutas, yeah. Okay. I think they wanted lurkers to stop people from doing that. Oh yeah, and they had to give medics to Terran, because it was super dumb that you'd stim pack and just walk away and that was game over. You lose. What do you mean hive tech? I thought you had to go hive tech to get cracklings or whatever. For the what is it? The faster claws. I don't know how much faster it made them. Oh, it's where you tech the okay. Oh, games end before that? Okay. We good. We're like super turtling now. Because of this bullshit map. I have to make sure my battleships stay alive. Olaf, you cheap shitter. Alright, we can shoot that now. Okay, we just scourge, I see. Is it just constant action then? As both sides try to outmute or whatever? Because I know Zerg usually likes having a ton of bases. Okay. So it's just frequent, yeah. Small skirmishes over and over. Okay. Because I know against every other race they just spam expansions. Okay. But in Zerg vs Zerg they just force fights. I don't know if they should have made mutas do full damage, or not mutas, hydras do full damage to mutas or something, but I don't know if that skew the game too much. Alright. I know they get destroyed by lings, but I don't know if it would be, I don't know if it would help. Like you could have hydra ling, but then obviously mutas would just fly away and go from the drones. It's more that hydras do 5 damage to both of them, right? Because they do explosive damage. Yeah, so it's like they can't really counter any of them. Hydras do explosive damage, and Mutalisk and Zerglings, I believe, are considered small. So. Yeah, almost every Protoss unit except like a couple or I think are large size, so they take full damage from Hydras. Okay. I'm sick of this. I'm gonna wait my turn. If I move in this, I lose double fuel. Who invades in winter? Fuck that. Alright. The French, yada yada, the Germans. I don't think we'll do Battalion Wars. Is it that fun to watch? Battalion Wars is a different game, so it's not as bad graphics as this, I guess, but it's more of an action game, I guess. I just realized this is so cheesy. I can't land there or there because he has a unit there and we can't see that unit unless the lander is there or there. So the lander must go there, but it's in range of this rocket perfectly. Yeah, it's perfectly in range of this rocket, right? Jesus. This is so bullshit. Yeah, there's a rocket here. It actually can't hit these 2 spots, but it definitely hits that spot. Like, fuck this puzzle. And you can't, yeah, the only unit that can go on beaches is fucking landers. Okay. I think I got a plan now. Make this slightly faster. We'll just have a lander scout, and then the other lander drops him after. Oh, someone was asking about going competitive in StarCraft. It was weirder back then. There was like less money unless you were in like Korea. That's why NA sucks at RTS, but I think in Warcraft 3 it was a better chance because they had WCG. I forgot what it's even called, what the abbreviation is. Yeah, StarCraft 1 was weird because I think I don't even know. Like, is it like 75% of all StarCraft copies are Korean? I'm pretty sure it's something really high. World Cyber Games, there we go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like most of the copies of StarCraft 1 ever sold are probably in Korea. I'm pretty sure it's really high because like think of another RTS. Or I forgot what Age of Empires 2 sold before it got re-released on Steam. But I'm pretty sure it's really high because when I was growing up, very few people I knew had StarCraft because only nerds played PC games back then. It wasn't mainstream enough. They had something that could spawn copies. I forgot what the system was called. Where are you sure not many copies were sold? I'm trying to think how much Warcraft 3 sold versus StarCraft 1. And I'm pretty sure there was enough copies sold, even though yes, they may have pirated some. I don't know if there's a rocket there. Oh, I just realized I can actually see that from this spot. Yeah, we can move on. Cruisers aren't needed because I don't think there's a sub-unit left on the map. They're so weak! Cruisers are so weak! Oh yeah, by the way, this series sold horrifically. Terrible shame. 4.5 million were sold in South Korea. Okay. I think Warcraft 3 did way better in America, or in the West, than StarCraft. Cruisers are so expensive as Recon. Recon my ass. These things are so costly. Oh, I fucking no. That's what you did when you were on the school bus, because you couldn't play games because we didn't have smartphones back then. You'd get the instruction manual or strategy guide and just read that. Alright, let me see. Wow, these things are made of paper, these cruisers. Yeah, Warcraft 3, that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure there was a ton of StarCraft 1 copies in Korea, and obviously Warcraft 3 didn't stick. I think a problem with Warcraft 3 is they wanted better graphics, but the computers, like, you alienate a lot of computers. But I wish there's no black boats in this game. I think it's number 3 that have black boats. It allows you to repair sea units while at sea. Much more useful than this shit. It does seem a little low, but I'm pretty sure most of the Warcraft 3 copies were in the West. Okay. But yeah, RTS genre, yeah, sadly doesn't get that many sales. Pepe hunts. Alright, I think this is how you do it. You're supposed to bait them out. Yeah. I don't know if this guy can make it. 14? Guess we'll see. Is it really 10 million for StarCraft 1? That seems, even I think that's a little high. So it's the best selling RTS game of all time? And then no other game is close then, right? SC2's only 6 million. That's why I question this 11 million. Yeah. Like, why is... I guess it goes back to the StarCraft 2 technically needs a good computer to run, or at least initially. I remember if you idled on the, is it the options screen, your computer would, or your laptop would overheat or would just shut down because there's a memory leak on the main screen. When a cat's gonna sub the Rebel Brendan, welcome. I mean, there is a StarCraft remastered, but I'm not even sure how well it's sold. Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Age of Empires 2, I think, didn't sell too well. Or no, like I said, there were not that many PC gamers. I forgot when it exploded. Maybe around WoW. But, yeah. PC gaming was, like, pretty dead. Or at least not really big. Until, like, the last decade. But, yeah. I hate this level, because it's not a puzzle. You have 2 battleships against 8 battleships. 4 subs. It's such a ridiculous level. And there's a rocket here. I'm not even sure if there's a rocket there. But yeah, this level is bullshit. I don't think StarCraft 3 will happen for a long time. Yeah, I think Blizzard's sort of done. Does Blizzard even care about the StarCraft universe, or is it like, no bueno? I don't know if anyone who's even left at the company likes StarCraft. I think the reason why StarCraft got so much support is the Mike Morhaime guy, I think, liked it. But he's gone, so I don't know who likes StarCraft at Blizzard anymore. I can't make it, fuck. You have to do that. I mean, they could make a new StarCraft, like in another whatever region, but you'd have to change a lot of things. I hate these levels. I have to bring a sub there so I can shoot the rocket that's gonna shoot me when I come out. Yeah, there's definitely a guy there. Maybe I can just rush. Alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna chance it. Yeah, the Warcraft 3 numbers might not be complete, but RTS is never really big in the first place, unfortunately. Does the wiki have sales numbers on Warcraft 3? Is VG Charts like the shittiest site ever? Like, do they have like the time? I don't know. Like, whenever I want to check VG Charts, I can never actually load the page. It's really weird. Like, very few pages are like that. Like, I know their servers are out, but apparently they can't handle more than like 2 users connecting to the site. Yeah, I'd use VG charts more, but the site's never actually up. One. There's 2 rockets. Fuck. Yeah, they try to extrapolate it. The VG chart numbers. But usually it's one of the only sources. I just realized I can't hit the battleship anymore. There's plenty of good Western games. I'm trying to It's just most of them are multiplayer. Unless you want a specific genre. It's because the money's in multiplayer, so. Alright, I think we can just body these guys now. Yeah, it's indies or multiplayer. No, gacha killed Japan's gaming industry. Or yeah, Japan also doesn't like multiplayer games as much, and yeah, they just make gachas. That's their multiplayer game. I mean, I'm assuming it's around 6 million. I mean, do you really think that those copies that are shipped didn't sell? Like, are we gonna walk into a Walmart and see Warcraft 3 on the shelf? I don't get why people are like, yeah, don't really want to use the ship numbers. Like, they'll keep shipping if it sells. So if it doesn't sell, obviously they're not gonna ship copies when they're not selling. Yeah, so I'm gonna walk in the Walmart and find a copy of Warcraft 3. Andy is OP as fuck. No, he isn't. He sucks dick. I hate Andy. Oh yeah, battle chest numbers, right? Andy sucks dick. Thank God he gets booted in the 3rd game. Get him out of here. Stop it, sir. I believe if you look up the numbers of top 10 selling games of like 2007, 2008, I believe the Warcraft 3 battle chest is on them. But that's how bad a PC game was in the late 2000s. I believe if you looked at the top 10 best-selling PC games that year, I believe it's WoW, one of the WoW expansions, Sims, I think Sims 2, right? And then another WoW expansion, and then probably like the Warcraft 3 battle chest, and then probably another MMORPG, then another expansion of WoW. Yeah, so PC gaming was shit if you weren't rich enough. I'm trying to remember what year Half-Life 2 was. But yeah, if you Google it like right now, you could see PC gaming was weird. That was like around the time of Farmville. Fine, Andy and Toy Story, I guess. And you're at, wait, isn't he the kid that throws away the toys? But add one, you can't keep them forever. Andy sucks. Wait, what? Wait, is there still that unit there? Oh. Christ. Finally. Another defeat. We will not be pleased. Or he. What? You don't mean him. They will not be pleased with me if this losing streak continues. You don't mean him. Grit. Yep. Get out of there and stop that cursed Orange Star army. You just said to none, boss. You didn't leave me anything to work with. Don't get saucy. Rally the troops and do something. See, that's what Napoleon did as he retreated. He gave the command to someone else. I'll have to go and pay him my respects, Dwow. Don't fail me, Grit. Well, alas, finally I've seen his mysterious benefactor. Think I'll just tag along by and see what I can see. You don't mean him. Can you give him a name? No, it's him. In anime, they always do that. No one ever actually says who they're meeting. I just need to meet him. I don't mean that guy. You're supposed to be like, whoa, who could it be? Yeah, I like this game back when I was in university. There was some site where you could play on the web, like it's like chess by mail, except it would be online, so it would be a little faster. You'd put in your moves and then wait until they show up and then put in their moves and then so on. So games could take weeks. Versus what, Sam and what? Andy Max and a special advisor Boomer, wasn't it? Who are you? My name's Sammy. I'm the Special Forces Commander. I was supposed to join you earlier and last mission ran long. Well, better late than never, right? I'm an infantry and mech unit specialist. My units can see and secure new bases faster than any other COs. My transport units are top line too. Don't hesitate to deploy me and my troops if you see fit. Ready for action. Looking forward to working with you, Sammy. That's the spirit. Now I've got some information too. Where it is, our last force. They're marching toward Yellow Comet. Let's go get them. But they're retreating, Pepe Hens. This is like when what is it? First Gulf War, Americans started bombing a highway. There we go. Total victory. Wait a minute, who's that? Those troops could it be? Shit, I have to save the game. I don't know. Is this Captain Drake? I have to use Sammy against in Captain Drake Naval Clash Wings of Victory if you want this secret level. Okay, let's see, is it? Oh, it's Sammy's debut now. You can use anyone on this one. I think I've seen these guys before. Do you remember them? Boomer? Nope. Me Boomer. That's like Green Earth troops. Heard they have an independent battalion on me. It's supposed to be really tough, especially the air units. Special Force Commander for you, always on the latest intel. How do you get this intel, Andy? Ran into him once and, hey, you survived, didn't you? It's pretty impressive, Andy. I'm gonna switch CEOs. Fuck this. Nice work, Andy. Alright, let's roll. Another, like I said, I know if you played Advanced Wars 1 or not. I'm just gonna make infantry to cheese every level. What? I have no factories ever. Fuck this game. On hard mode, at least. Yeah, there's too many pre-deploy levels. Are my units worse? Entry mech unit, superior moon range hyper transports. Increases movement. Okay. Alright. Ace. Funny thing is, you can't see anything. Where's my recon? Of course we get no recon, because fuck you. It's another FU to the player. I don't know where his AA is. I have a fighter, but I don't know where his anti-air is. Let me see if I can just drop a unit. Oh, would I recommend Nocia? Yeah, Nocia I thought was one of the better visual novels I played. Very fun. It has heart. Sometimes that's enough. Alright. Is he already gonna be in CO power? Never mind, we're good. It's only been a couple units. Damn, look how sleek our jets are. See, I like our jets. And you guys are like, USA, USA. Zanky Zero? I mean, what was one after Nocia? Famicom? No. Lone Star Army, Andy's troops. This time won't be beaten by Andy and his ilk. I'll crush him in one stroke. What the? Enemy jet! What the fuck? How is this fair at all? I can't see! I have no recon units! Alright, reload. Back this game. I don't even get why this level's fog of war. My planes literally can't see. Why can't you see? Why do you have 2 vision as a stupid fighter jet? Shouldn't you see these things? I don't get why these things hide in fog of war like this. What the fuck? Just make infantry, a odd one. I can't make anything. It's a pre-deploy again. Yeah, hardly a Sammy fucking map. Sammy's debut. Given 4 infantry units, figure it out. There's a difference between fun and hard. This is just dumb as shit. This Advanced Wars is long because there's a hard mode campaign. Easy mode or normal mode's way faster because you don't do these bullshit levels. These levels are absolutely memes. And we haven't even gotten to the secret level. It's the hardest mission in the entire franchise. You'll know it when you see it. Oh, Paradise Killer. Oh, that was last year, I believe. Yeah, it wasn't after NOC, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't even get it. Why give me an artillery? There's just 2 bombers somewhere here, and I can't do anything about it. Just dodge the bombers, sir. I literally cannot fucking see the bombers. I mean, I don't know if he has fighters. There's a 10% RNG, so 105 could be 95 damage or 115 damage. I think, right? Okay, yada yada. 2, 3, 4. Five? Alright, at least 5. That I am aware of. And we killed my anti-air from fog. Total bullshit. Man, they're bullshit here. And you guys would pick up. Oh yeah, and Eagle gets a move that allows him to have a double turn. It wouldn't be as bad if the AI constantly didn't get 1 billion units on me, which they obviously do, cause fuck it. Yeah, so he's gonna use his power, which lets him get a 2nd move. It makes their ratings or their damage, whatever, lower, but yeah, still pretty annoying. Shit, this is bad. The bombers are gonna, we'll see, I guess. Oh no! Evade! My fighter can. What the hell? Where are they coming from? His fighter's gonna get 1st strike now. Fuck. That missile dies, we lose. When they have so many bombers. Oh, of course they go for that. Fuck. Just spam infantry, sir. Yes, let me spam infantry against the fleet. And I have no factory. Spam infantry, my lord. Don't worry, this isn't even the hardest map. Like I said, Rivals, the final map of this game on hard, is by far the hardest mission in the entire series. Because it's so bullshit. You think this is bullshit? Commander bullshit has another bridge to sell you. And you guys are like, yay, I love Commander bullshit. Yay. It gets even more super bullshit. Oh shit. Wow, just one shots me. On Bright side, I think that's his only fighter. Problem is, I'm down to my last infantry. So basically I have to wait until my fighter kills all those bombers. And my fighter can't even one-shot this, what a joke. You guys are too busy going, yay, bullshit, I love bullshit, sir. Favorite meal of the day, more bullshit. We haven't even faced Kanbei yet. There's a guy who gets, his units cost 20% more. The issue is, the AI is gifted these units. Or gifted these units on pre-deploy missions, so suddenly Kanbei's 20% extra cost doesn't matter. And he gets units up the ass. I've not played Tiny Minnow. Heard mixed things about it sadly, so I never picked it up. Why Andy instead of Max? I was gonna use the missile, you know, the thing that blew up a few turns ago? I was gonna use that to take out these bombers, but it didn't last long. Okay, where are those stupid infantry? Okay. We're almost ready to move out. That's it, that's the last bomber. Then there's a medium tank on the right. Let me just make infantry out of my 0 factories. When was the last time we got a factory on this game? And I think every time you get a factory in this game, you get a bullshit level. That's just the rules. You're not allowed to have any levels that are fair. I gotta sneak to spy. Watch there be a medium tank on the HQ. So I'm like thinking I'm so smart with my stealths and like pew pew pew. Gonna go on their fucking gonna get to their HQ and realize there's a medium tank there. Oh yeah, the Olaf battleship rush, yeah. Oh yeah, it was a level where you basically have to sneak by, you can't even use your stuff. In Advance Wars 2, a lot of the maps are pretty standard. They're What? How many do you have left? How many do you have? Are you shitting me? And it's in the road now, isn't it? Okay, I think I got it actually. I think I can abuse the AI. So I'm gonna have that fighter fly away from that spot, and then I'm gonna have the APC sneak by. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Of course, this all goes to shit if there is a, what is it called? If there's a medium tank actually on the HQ, then I auto lose. All he has to do is just put one unit on there, and then he's good to go. Alright. Mass Effect will be back Tuesday. Comrade. That might actually be his last 2 units. Who am I kidding? Of course there's more units after this. Yeah, Mass Effect's Tuesday to Thursday. Friday is Advance Wars now. And then I don't know when World End Club will be. It came out recently, right? I think I was gonna say after Nocturne, but we'll see. Nocturne might be a while too. One shots it, of course, because one final FU to the player. You won't want the player to win, sir. Go, 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 go. Are you shitting me? How many more units do they have? There's another unit left. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Okay, we lured that unit away with my artillery. See, we're it's like a final episode of a anime. And every, like, trap, we have to sacrifice another poor guy. So we're sacking this guy. Boom, boom, boom. And then we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Put him up there. Boom, boom. Win game. Here we go. All these men are jumping in front just so Ryan or who else can fucking... can get home. Boom, boom, boom. Watch as there's a medium tank there and it's over. Welcome to Advanced Wars 1, where fun is optional. Yay! I never liked fun, sir. There's a bomber?! There's 2 bombers?! Let me guess, and you guys are like, we lost him, sir. Yes, I can see that! We lost contact with him, sir. How am I supposed to see that? How am I supposed to counter with 1 fucking missile? Reload. So fucking stupid, this map. Like, how do you... How is this Sammy's debut? Like, what? Is there infantry gonna start shooting at fucking bombers suddenly? No, in this game, Sammy's capture does not actually one-turn it. In the next game it does, or her superpower can one-turn it, but Sammy cannot do that in this game, sadly. That was so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna pull all my guys back to the slow forest and we'll snipe them one at a time. Back playing by the rules. Okay. Sammy does 1.5 speed, but in Advanced Wars 2, her superpower allows you to capture anything in 1 turn, or no matter what HP you are. Problem is, in this game, there is no superpowers, it's only normal powers. Oh, you can cheese and make them run out of fuel, yeah. That's the real solution. I can't believe there's so many hidden bombers! And the only way to get them is either you use the fighter, or you have to sack somebody, because his bombers one-shot all your units. It's not even like a 5-hit thing. It's a bullshit thing. 5-hit my ass. You guys think it's some fucking smart thing? No, this is bullshit. So all my units are literally gonna hide. That's basically it. My units have to basically bail on this battlefield and wait for him to come here. Honestly, they could just re-release it. Like, since Nintendo loves money and putting a little effort into it, they could just release like 2 or... yeah, like Advanced Wars 1 and 2 on the same package. Fuck it, do it $60 because apparently they love rehashing games or whatever, but then, yeah. They could just do that, really. Put this in there. But yeah, I'd like some attention to it, but oh well. Yeah, apparently in Japan they released both Advanced Wars at the same time because this game was released on September 11th, and apparently they delayed the game in Japan because of that. I guess they saw it was insensitive or some shit. What were they supposed to fucking know? So, yeah. So eventually they have to release 1 and 2 at the same time. This was 2nd Infantry. I think that might be good at time. I can't see these from so far away. I'm sad. Any one-shots, my guys. Because why not? Why not? I can't fucking see these guys. Wait, I want to heal this guy slowly. Because obviously that fighter is shooting on us. Damn it. Maybe I should have killed that actually. Fucking idiot. Okay. Advance Wars 2 is way better. You have to believe me. I know you guys are like, haha, then you're funny. No. Number 2 is way better. Damn you. Funny boss. Good one, boss. You have to believe me. Trying to cover this fighter jet. No, in Advance Wars 2, almost all the missions are build missions. There's not as many pre-deployed bullshit like this. Commander bullshit here. Fuck Commander bullshit, by the way. Never liked that guy. He's a loser. Stop it, sir. Okay, Commander bullshit. Let's see if we can win now. Okay. I think I have to aim at that. Because or else my fighter dies. What is Scarlet Nexus? Is it like Souls or something? I've not seen any. I know apparently it's out or whatever. I just haven't really looked into it. More like Devil May Cry. I believe you get a. I don't know if in this game you get a 10% boost when you use power. And he sucks, obviously. But I forgot how much he sucks. I don't know about this game. I think it might be a dual strike only thing. Actually, I'm not sure if that bonus is in this game. The bonus 10%. Weirdly. Like, we're just leaving that guy to die. Damn you, I can't heal my aircraft yet. Oh, I also can't let that APC die or else it's over. Okay. Now we just snipe that out of the sky. Yeah, the AI used lightning strike, but he didn't want to suicide this chopper into this. So obviously that dies. Okay. We'll see. Why do you guys want stupid Battalion Wars? You guys don't even realize there's a GameCube one. You guys just keep saying Battalion Wars, yay! There's one on the GameCube as well. I think Battalion Wars 2 is on the Wii. I don't know how good that one is compared to the Wii or the Cube one. It's more of an action game. So let's say you have an army in Battalion Wars, you take control of one of your units. while everyone else auto battles temporarily in real time. And then you can switch to like command. Let's say, yeah, you want to control the tank, you start using the tank, or then suddenly you want to control the mech. It's sold horrifically, as usual. Power for the war is serious. Sadly. Oh yeah, so they basically, I probably cancelled it. Is that the medium tank running at me? I guess it is. Yeah, was that? Oh, you can't heal aircraft on cities. Not even your HQ. I can show you. Yeah, only airports and black boats in number 3, I believe. You can still fuel them with APCs, but yeah, every other thing can't. Was that the guy who... No, it was in chat yesterday. There was someone who threw the home after chasing bays down the first baseline and missed the throw, and then they missed the throw of the first, and then they missed the throw of the second, and yeah. Classic Pirates. Have they fired that guy yet? Christ. Man, it was 2 outs. All they had to do was literally just stand bays and take them out. Or tag first, or do anything except the things they did. They managed to somehow do the worst play in every single scenario there. And they somehow give him a double anyway. They didn't even just give him a single, they gave him a full-fledged double. Yeah, see, notice this unit doesn't recover. Funny thing is, he threw home when it was the worst possible time to throw home. So he misses the tag on the guy running the home, and then he still doesn't tag the guy at first. And since I guess the second baseman's probably facepalming, wondering like his life choice being on the fucking Pirates, he didn't actually cover first. And then suddenly they whiffed the throw towards or no, is it the pitcher? No, the pitcher was probably contemplating like switching teams or something, because he was supposed to be at first. He runs the first, misses that throw, and then the guy in the outfield tries to throw a second. He misses that one, but he gets a double anyway. Yeah. So the second play, the pitcher and the second baseman, none of them covered first. So the Pirates, like, apparently are phoning it in. Okay. So yeah, there was many, like, basically it was like every single wrong play happened at the same time, and that was it. Oh, I think I can do that? Okay. You can still play this on an emulator, it's very... or Visual Boy Advance is very good. You can technically play this legally, more legally, Winky Face, on a Wii U. Because you can buy it off their eShop while it's still out. But once the eShop's gone for the Wii U, I have no idea. Outside of... Come on! I don't see these! I'm just gonna cheat on this level. I fucking hate pre-deploy levels. It's like a puzzle, sir. Yeah, a puzzle where you get like 2 pieces out of like 100. And then you're given pieces like as the game goes on. And then there's gonna be a fucking fighter here. There's like a fighter here that one-shots my guys. This is such a bullshit level. They just have like aircraft parked along the line for some reason. Where is he? It'd be one thing if they all rushed me, that'd be easy. Or at least we wouldn't have to go through the song and dance, but there's literally 2 bombers parked near their HQ. And until you walk in range, you don't know they're there. Yeah, this map is so lame. So the only way to bait out this bomber is put a unit that's weak or find it by hunting. I don't know where it is. Can't find a map on hard mode. It's probably because no one. This series is that unpopular that the wiki doesn't have a map for it. At least with Fire Emblem games, every single level has a map. I don't think anyone's mapped out this year, because Advance Wars isn't as popular as Fire Emblem. And Fire Emblem wasn't even that popular for a long time. This game's even less popular than that, sadly. Yeah, without save states, this level is bullshit. The only reason why we haven't, like, thrown a computer out is, you can cheat. There is a fighter, like, right there, right? Is there not a fighter right there? I don't know what save state we just did, but... Fuck this game. Maybe I should just fucking play Advance Wars 2. Maybe I should skip. I want to show you guys Rivals, but... It's more fair, you have to believe me. Normal is pre-deployed, but they're not like this. This is like super hard because there's so many enemy units in fog. I can't even see them. Watch, here we go. Is there a fighter? From down fucking town. Of course, of course. Where are we now? Yeah, this isn't even playing fairly anymore. Like, this is an Advance Wars. This is some stupid ass puzzle. It doesn't even matter the character. The guy has units that he doesn't move until you're in range. But unless you know exactly where they're standing, you're just walking into your doom. So I'm gonna try to use these units to scout them out. But even then, it's total BS right now. Another thing about this level is I don't get why we didn't get a recon. So normally on these levels there's a unit called the recon. Its sole purpose, because it sucks like in combat, is to see in Fog of War. But for some reason the game's like, fuck it, you don't get one this level. And I'm like, okay, then what do I do? And then he's like, you do nothing. So for some bizarre reason this is one of the only Fog of War levels. Yeah, you have no recon. You just don't get one. No fucking reason. Yeah, there's no flares, nothing. So basically you're just walking in. Yeah, it's just trial and error. Just fucking save your game over and over. Oh, that's how you beat it. You do this every turn, and then you load the save. Okay, that's how kids have to do it. Yeah, in other games it'd suspend your data, but I don't think in Advance Wars it works like that. No, these guys do not move. That's the problem. That's the worst part. So there's a fighter that stands here or here or something, and he will not move unless you get in range. And then if he's in range of your area units, he just one-shots it. Yeah, it's either that or you wait 40 turns for them to crash. Which is looking like a better strat right now. Honestly, I should just do that. Fuck this. But sir, what about honor, meh? Okay, fuck it. Number 6. You know, that might be a little long now. Oops, it's too hard. As much as these units crash. Let's see their bombers fucking last now. Wait, how much? So is it 2 fuel? That's 50. Oh, 5 per turn. All right. Helicopters are 2 per turn. That's 50 turns. There's no honor anymore. Fuck this game. Fuck hard mode. Don't worry, they're about to crash. I think their fighters have just crashed. There you go. No, guys, sir, we didn't refuel, sir. There we go. That's the fighter jet. Don't worry, at turn 50, we should see a couple of helicopters die. It's been a month, it's more like it's been 50 days, huh? His air units burn 2 less fuel per turn? That means his helicopters lose no fuel though. It's like, you know, in the animes where they push a rock down a cliff and they're like this? I'm like this right now. Or no, maybe that's in a later game. But I still haven't heard the plop sound yet. Don't worry, we'll starve them out, damn me. Alright, fuck it, let's push in. That's odd. Shouldn't he be dead by now? Move out, boys. Time for a victory march. Alright, gents, let's move out. Fuck, I wanted to show you the glory of Advance Wars. Now you guys are like, wow, I never want to play this series. No wonder why it died. No, Advance Wars 1 is bullshit, or at least hard mode. You guys have to believe me. I like how we haven't even done Kanbei's level. There's a guy called Kanbei. And you're gonna see how bullshit his levels are, but... you guys haven't even seen the worst levels of this game. Oh my god, they literally don't. You're right, they don't lose fuel at all. It's like, am I British High Command? So after days of like artillery shells, I'm like, ah, there's none of them alive. And then I send you boys over and then you guys realize I'm a liar. And then you guys get gunned down. Oops. Do bombers only lose 1 fuel? No, there's no way. I'm pretty sure the bombers are dead, right? I know his fighters must be dead. The last one was on the DS. There was 2 games on the DS. There was one that was more edgy or dark or whatever. Okay, move out, gents. Aren't one of you guys gonna have a journal? It's always fun to look at journals from like the average Joe in the army. So I don't know if there was a bunch of journals from the guys that were with Napoleon as they invaded Moscow. Day 60 in your shitty journal. The commander's gone mad. Commander believes that the aircraft will eventually run out of fuel. Well, we know. We know it's not true. It's cold, I'm starving. I think the commander's crazy. Commander says the battle's almost over, we'll be home by Christmas. The dogs took Tommy away. We're starving. Fuck! Damn you people! We just lost Tommy or whatever his name was. I'll be eating my filet mignon. Fuck you guys. I'm eating my filet mignon while you guys starve. I have my command tent. Only the finest caviar and filet mignon. It's only natural for us rich people. Alright, where's this helicopter? Is there a chopper somewhere? Where are they coming from? I know you guys will be like, they came from the south. I can see that, but where? Oh, we lost another good soldat. It's not over? You're shitting me, Yug. What do you mean it's not over? This march has gone on forever. The men are eating each other. Where the fuck? Is this where morale is low? It's been 2 fucking months. You're shitting me, there is a medium tank just stationed there. What the fuck is this game? Wow, you can't even like semi-capture. They just put a fat ass medium tank there, so you have to actually play this way. You have to like slowly move up because Sammy's useless here. It's one final fuck you to the player if you're creative. What's that? Using the back door? Fuck you. Okay. It's over, right? That's the last unit. Life is okay. Alright, our men can finally go home. Christ. Good men were lost in this. Good men. Where we persevered. Good men. Good goddamn men. Finally, it's over. Do I get a medal now? Finally, Ego lost again. Yeah, I don't think you're ready for war. Who are you? Name's Sam, an Orange Star CEO. Cannot believe you lost to a group on season. You're careless, that's why you keep losing. We're an experienced group of CEOs here, you know. What? We have Andy on this team. Need to go back to basic training and start again. Excuse me, Orange Star CEO Sammy. Yes? I'd like to apologize for my behavior is inappropriate. Oh, okay. I vow by my lucky goggles that next time we meet I'll do better. Now I'll take my leave. Farewell. Wait a minute. No one said you could leave. Come. He's gone. Well, it seems like a pretty decent guy after all. Decent guy? We fucking had to fight for 2 months in the jungles. Getting bombed by whatever fucking aircraft they had. Seems like a swell fellow. The troops are unhappy. There's mutinies everywhere. Like, half the army's fucking rebelling right now. If they weren't eaten by crocodiles or bombed to shit. Oh my god, now we face Japan. Oh boy. Oh boy, it begins. Alright, you thought the boot commander bullshit was here. Not now. Alright. Like a plague, here comes the Orange Star Army, alright, to Japan. Not content with their own lands, they've come to steal mine ever, I say never! Kanbei's imperial forces shall drive them back. I believe to get to get Sanya's secret levels, you need to beat this level in 8 or fewer turns, the next in 10, and the next in 12. And that's what makes it hard. Is this... yeah, which one is... here I go. Kanbei rest. I have to win in 8 turns? Uh-oh. The Overworld map in 2 is also fun, because you can do several missions at once, or you can pick. Oh, it's this level. Plan and passing through Yellow Comet, but Kanbei's Imperial Force spotted before he even crossed the border. Kanbei's Imperial Forces, they're supposed to be the best trained troops around. High equipment costs and salaries must make them hard to maintain. Heard of them before. Kanbei's supposed to be the reason no one messes with that little country, even so there's no way he's gonna beat me. Hey, Boomer, let's get him. Okay. This is weird. This level looks identical. I don't. Oh, they added a bunch of tanks, I think. I'm trying to think of the difference between, in the normal mode, actually, of this level is very similar. I think if you don't use max, this level is hard mode, because you can't one-shot these. No, I believe in normal mode it's similar to this. They don't have as many tanks, so I think they added a bunch of tanks for hard mode, but it's a very... The level is almost unchanged. But yeah, I think you have to sort of do this with max, or else you just get run over by the... Yeah, his, so his day-to-day is his units cost 20% more, but they're 30% more strong. It's just that max is like way stronger. Or it's just max is busted in the game. Strong offensive, defensive, deployment costs are very high. Morale boosts, increased firepower and defensive ratings for all units, so his units become pretty hard to kill, yeah. Or was the artillery added? Okay. Maybe we'll let that second artillery level this time. That tank will be annoying. Kanbei's error. This one should be an easier one for Kanbei. Look how pitiful it is to block. I think we won't have our tanks go out into the artilleries. Save on our tanks, because I think our tanks will get destroyed if we go out first. Yeah, we'll just have our mediums take them out. Okay, never mind. In fact, we have to like find a way to punch a way through. Okay, never mind. We're in a pickle. In 2, his superpower is, I think he counterattacks first, so you basically cannot attack him when he uses his super, I believe. This guy's annoying. This is fine. God, that is pathetic. I think he'll go for that. Alright, let's see if we can do this. At least this one's short, not Fog of War. That last level was bullshit. It's a bullshit march. Wait a minute, I have to win by 8 turns? Okay, that's the real threat here. Alright, let me see if we can figure this one out. Wow, is he really locking my unit in? Oh no, there's a level past that one. The level you talk about is Final Mission, but there's a level after that called Rivals. It's the hardest mission in the series, and it's bullshit, obviously. Commander Bullshit would be proud. You guys haven't even seen... This is the easy one, I'd say, of the Kanbei missions. Nice. Problem is, if you don't finish them, they retreat back. now, so we're moving up. No, they only, unlike in Civilization, in this game, they fire. If it's a finishing blow, they will not fire back. I'm just trying to figure this one out. So you finish them off, yeah. You'll see the animation, their guns will go off. So you can know if a blow finishes them or not. Like you'll see like which ones die because they don't shoot. Yeah, see their tanks. Yeah, so and their damage is proportional to that. Oh, I see. Oh fuck, he's about to use his CO power. Fuck. I got lucky with my timing, but yeah, I think we're gonna have to sack some units. I don't know if I have any units left after this. Fuck. I guess we'll see. Damn, he's gonna cripple me, yeah. I have 2 medium tanks. If I can wipe out his tanks, be nice. Base Imperial Force shows the meaning of true power. Christ. Damn you. Not my APC. No, Johnny! McDougal! No! Until turn 8 to finish them all. If you guys used your stupid brains, we'd get out of this. But you guys just yell orders, sir, as we're getting slaughtered. Just stay in formation, that's it. Nah, I think we got auto-hosted or something, but I forgot. Or I don't know by whom, because it doesn't tell me. Alright, we're probably gonna have to one-shot that tank, or at least try. It's more that people aren't leaving, I guess. Okay, 63. Look at my artillery range. Normally you never make artillery, it's this grid max. It's just, we're stuck with one. Steadily going up. Just watch Advance Wars. Maybe it's more auto host. So we have to turn 8. If we don't do it by turn 8, the secret level is off the table. I'm not even sure if I can do it by turn 8. Simply because of how many units I have to kill. Even if I win. Like, these tanks could one-shot these shitty tanks. We just have to get rid of the medium tanks and find a way to efficiently kill the infantry. Yeah, so if we don't do it, what I said just now, yeah, we'll sadly, won't get Sonya's levels. So it's weird because you don't face Sonya in the campaign unless you get the secret levels. So it's very bizarre. Top of the Advanced Wars directory. Am I the only one? Yes. I don't know who would go back to play Advanced Wars 1. I could understand people streaming the other ones, but this one's definitely not the one to stream. I have 4 turns to wipe out all these units. I'm not even sure I can do it. These 2 tanks have to work overtime. That's why. I just have to stall them. They're not nameless to me. You guys call them nameless soldiers. That's fucked up. I knew these guys. That was McDougal. He's dead. It's fucking dead. God damn it. He had a son on the way, or maybe a daughter. I don't know. He had a kid on the way. These guys are not nameless. Good men, every single one of them. You guys fucking call them who? That's all you guys do. Who? Like you're an owl. Who? Every time I mention McDougal, Carter, yes, Jenkins, you guys just go who? These were good men. Good goddamn men. Miguel, sure, fuck it, Miguel. Esteban, since... Do you... Why do you guys like that red shirt name? Esteban, sure, fuck it, Esteban it is. I do not know any Estebans in real life, sadly. It's a mech. Fuck, I have 3 turns. I thought Mendoza's the bad guy name in Simpsons that McBain has to kill. Chavez is a damned dictator name. There we go, Smits. What about the Smits? What about European names? Hans, Smits. Good men. Good goddamn men all dying and you guys don't even care. Alright, 3 turns to take out these guys, but my units aren't in position to kill 2 of them. And we just lost another. Alright, let me see if I can do it. They can't all be Johnsons, damn it. You guys have to have other nationalities. McConnell or something, McDougal, just get all the other damned Europeans out there. Gun this down? Okay. Kowalski, sure, fuck it. Kowalski it is. Brian's, whatever. Nancy's, fuck it, we can have girls too. There's so many more names we can do. Sure, Bruno it is. Yes, Raul, Omar, anyone else? Sure, we can have everyone, I guess. I think we can let this guy move out. Two turns. Oh my god, he's going that way. Fuck, that's even worse. Fine, is Esteban just the funniest red shirt name? Because Esteban seem like good guys, I guess. If only I took the time to know Esteban more. God damn it. I think if we let him walk up, we win. Better go left. Please go left. That last mech. There we go. We should have it. By day 8, right? 8 or fewer turns. Okay, this is the last turn. Okay. No one gives a shit about Rodriguez. Okay. I don't get it. They genocide a race in FF9 and then they pretend it never happened. They're like, meh, water under the bridge. We forgive you, Evo Queen. Feels okay. Meh. Meh, never liked those rats. Nya 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 nya. Rodriguez fucking died for us. Preposterous. So many of Kanbei's forces to be in such a short time. Boss, your name's Kanbei. Withdraw. What does he think? Someone else lost his forces? The other Kenbei. Twas not me. Speed. Whatever. B. Much too close. Alright. Someone earlier in chat was discussing a level they had trouble with. Alright, I think it's this level coming up. It has 2 bridges, I believe. I think it's the Andy version, though. Is there 2 versions? Oh, never mind. Oh, no, there's only 1 version. What shall we do, Sonya? There we go. Well, what are the current battle conditions? Oh, she has glasses in the Japanese version. In the Japanese version, she's more like a librarian schoolgirl. I don't know. What are your current battle conditions, father? What? Ask about the conditions, father. She's the nerd character in the Japanese version. Well, father, this is so typical of you. Gathering it through intel is key to victory. What do you plan to do without even basic information? Basic information? Well, yes. Hopeless, absolutely hopeless. Suppose I'll share my intel with you, father. The enemy troops are deployed here. Doesn't appear to be a very large force. So it's so that I'll just crush them with superior numbers. Well, yes, you could do that, but first... It is decided this time Kenbei will be showered with glory. Wait, father. Gotta remember they're deployed in an area with secure base. If the enemy seizes them before you arrive, father, oh, he's gone. What are you trying to prove? Alright, I think this is the level. Kenbei's army is so cool. That's messed up. What about our army? We're cool. As we're about to get slaughtered. Alright, I think this level you have to win in 10 or fewer turns? Alright. Our men are all dead, aren't they? Mighty Kenbei. If you win in 10 turns, yes. And then we only need to do 1 more. Okay, where's the rest of the army? I'm sorry, Andy, there's an error and preparations weren't completed, but there are bases for deployment. I like how they're explaining that there are bases for deployment because almost every level has no factories. I don't even know what level this is. It's so dumb. They're finally telling me that I can deploy from bases because I never get them. You know how to use them, right? Nope. Sure, I'm okay. Well, then there's no problem. Count me, Andy, YouTube boomer. Every level you get factories, they're like, okay, how can we balance this? We could give them like 1 billion units. You're a genius, you're hired. So we just have to face the entire Japanese army in 10, is it? Yeah, 10 turns. Don't worry, I'll just use an APC to defend. Easy. Oh yeah, another thing is his units are all stronger. So normally a rocket would do like 20% more damage, but this guy's special ability is yes. Because his units are more expensive and stronger. Yeah, Kenbei's there is the next one. It's a Fog of War map. Where the objective is actually fun. If the game weren't so bullshit against you. It's you have to capture more cities than him in a time limit. But the issue is yeah, he has a lot of units against you. This is the second Kenbei mission. No, all 3 of them are timed. As in, you can beat them after the time limit, but you won't get Sonya's levels. So, if we want Sonya's levels, we have to beat this one in 10 turns. So this guy gets no factories. Not that he needs them, considering he has like 300k or whatever unit. Nah, not 300k. This is like only... Okay, 200k. Alright, considering he has that many units, but... I don't know if I should just wait for medium tanks and try to punch through. Try to get some arties. So the idea is we get the artilleries, but we have to get them off the factory or else we can't make anything while it's on the base. So the idea will be we have to get him set up before he runs through the choke point. Yeah, see, he repairs his units. That slows us down tremendously. also doesn't help that he's only doing one choke point. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, 30%, yeah. Yeah, you have to add 30% because it's Kende. Maybe we should capture cheese. I've never actually thought of it that way. Question is, we have to lure him towards that spot. It might actually be a capture cheese alliance, because I didn't think all his units would go one way. So these guys will have to hold him off. I don't even know if it's possible to get these cities in time. Like, this map will be over before, like, these are relevant. This map is such a meme. I love how the first time you get a, you get to play a level like this is against like infinite numbers. Let's see if we can. Guess we do have to choose it that way. Comrade. Just calm down, everyone. We're perfectly secure. Renam Nui so strong with Mac 11 months. View is okay. It's like the Iraq propaganda minister, whatever the hell his name was. I think as the American troops were like entering the cities, or as you could hear bombardment and shelling, you would say the American troops are nowhere near the city. I don't think anyone believed him though. Okay, I think we're fucked. Don't worry, these guys are nowhere near the city. In fact, we're all safe here. Is this infantry gonna block me now? Okay, I'm pretty sure we can just try to cheese. We're not dead, we just have to cheese it by the capture. We just have to lure more units in and then hit them from behind with the old APC. Boom, boom, boom. But if they notice, or if their AI goes another way, then we're screwed. Don't worry, I'll leave you guys behind to save us. See, feels okay. You guys still have jobs. You should be proud to serve. Yay! I will be going on my helicopter, probably to Cuba or somewhere else, and then there we go. You guys can hold the line. Good men, good goddamn men. Wow. Good men. There we go. I think we can cheese. I think we're almost like so far away that you can't stop it. Could be wrong. We don't have a problem. They're nowhere near our city. What are you guys smoking? If anything, this is the safest city in the Empire. Good men. Good goddamn men. Hope he doesn't turn his tanks around for the APC. Good men. Just salute them as they go down. That's what we do in war movies. Just salute every single one of these sons of bitches. Oregon, they're being overwhelmed! Where's the airports? See, this is just like Tarsonis, you know? I just gotta... True heroes, these guys. Held the ground against Protoss and the Zerg. True heroes. Oh yeah, this is a cheese map. Okay. Pretty sure he won't move the rocket. If he doesn't move the rocket instantly, he auto loses. Don't worry, everything's okay, feels okay. There'll be air support coming, it's okay guys. PC, and he's saying peace. Sorry, I think he means peace as in he's leaving. Peace. Let there be peace. See, Andy knows what's up. If that rock that has a 9 HP does not move south, he auto loses at this point. Because it takes 2 turns to attack. Uh-oh. Sir? Oh, kinda we win. He needed to move the rocket down. Because his artillery will move next turn, but they can't fire and move at the same time, so yes. See, victory guys, see? You guys, well, any surviving units will get a medal. Yay, just say yay. Feels okay. Anyone who survives gets a medal. Yay. Ice cream for anyone who makes it past. Past the next 24 hours. Good men. Good men. I guess we're not giving out much ice cream, huh? Good God, is anyone gonna live? Guys. Alright, a couple of you lived. Yay, ice cream. To cover up the trauma. There we go. I mean, if you kill their only infantry, they have 2 infantry, I believe, right? But you still have to fight as units, don't you? Okay. In Advance Wars DS, they had achievements that give you more points or whatever, I think, or medals. So yeah, one would be using your normal seal power. See, we won! Yay! As you see, like, the camera pans over all the corpses of our army. Beyond comprehension, regardless of the odds, Kemi should never lose this many units. Withdraw! Oh no, we lost 1 unit! Fall back! Fall back! There we go, S rank. But we lost a unit, sir. Good men fought for that. This is the map, I think. I'd say is the second hardest in the series. Normally it'd be a fun map, but you have to abuse the AI's stupidity and pretty good, aren't they? You can go on and about, and it's hard to win in 12 turns. Civ 6 is probably better nowadays. Going about their superior number base up, they really just outlasted you, Father. It's Sonya. Father, stop that one. You're a Yellow Comet commander, for goodness sakes. Yes, you're right. What should I do? First of all, we obviously need to match our number of bases. Of course, Kanbei must have bases too. Yes, but we also... It is decided Kanbei shall secure bases near the enemy. Father, oh, gone again. Doesn't he realize that proper location base is just as important as numbers? I don't know if we should semi it up. Okay, here we go. I'd say this is the second hardest. He does have it, so on normal mode, he has a base that's useless. But on hard mode, it really doesn't matter because he has so many units. You can't see, of course, because it's fog. Is another FU to the player. Cambate's got us surrounded. On top of that, we have to seize properties when it looks like things are gonna get rough. Look, this time we have an airport. What's an airport again? Max is like, good god, they promoted this guy. Airports let us deploy our units, plus damaged planes, copters go there to recover HP. Okay, got it. That's cool. Isn't that Kanbei's base right there? Don't worry about that one. Take it closely. That base deploys ground units, right? Well, it's in the middle of nowhere. It's completely useless. Ignore that one. Capture some other base cities. You need to capture 15 properties to win. Okay. So you may be like, wow, he has no bases. This should be easy mode. Wrong again, Taya. There's like $200,000 in units. After winning 12 turns? Okay. In fact, maybe I should just end turn to show you what happens. I'm gonna end turn. Oh, look what I found. A base where Kanbei's troops out to deploy a mountain of troops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there are 9 aircraft units coming at you. Total bullshit. And they're surrounding you, of course. There's one final fuck you to the player, but yes. And you can't see them, of course, because God forbid if they give you vision on this map. Now, I was only counting choppers and aircraft. Like, I know there's infantry. Why would I count infantry? But yeah, I think actually the way to beat this map is the AI will ignore this chopper, I'm pretty sure. Of course, as I said, it's probably gonna blow up, but pretty sure he ignores it, right? Or no, you have to fly it a certain way, and the AI will ignore it. Like how the game gives you an airport on a level where it doesn't fucking matter. Does it really matter? Oh, look what I found, yada yada yada. Okay. That's game. I thought he ignores it. I'm trying to remember how this level works. I thought he's supposed to ignore it. So am I just gonna let these bombers shit on me? Well, I can't do anything, and his units are 20% stronger, obviously, because why have fairness when you can just have bullshit, sir? View is okay, as you guys would say. View is okay, this bullshit is fair. No, the strat, you cannot ever go even. There's no even trades. You cannot go even in this stupid map because he has such an overwhelming number of units that there's no go even. Okay, let me see what we can do. Yeah, you go next, but there's no go even. Was it to make the chopper there? I don't know. Maybe I'll reload after and then we'll figure it out. Also, this map has a unique win condition. It's come back when you mature, it's some say in 10 years, but if he gets, is it 12, 14 bases, 15? Another fighter? Why? 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 Yep. Send in the rest of the Air Force. We get one airport against like 100,000 plus worth of units. No, Advance Wars 2 is easier. You have to believe me. You guys think this is a meme game right now. If he gets 6 more, he wins. So let me see. 15, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If he gets all 3 of these, he auto wins. I'm pretty sure the speedrun strat is the helicopter moves up. Maybe you do sack the chopper. But I think the transport chopper has to live somehow. And for some reason the AI will ignore it once it gets by a certain point. But obviously, looks like we're not getting very far right now. I'd say this is the second hardest map in the series unless you know exactly how it works. No, there are so many fighters. No, you have to believe me. You guys never believe me. You're like, ha, Odd One's crazy again, sir. The issue is, by the time you finish off all these units that are hitting me right now, the level is over because he automatically wins because of his, because he has enough cities. Yeah, we'll do Days of Ruin. Why do you think I'm not gonna play all the Advance Wars? I'm literally playing Advance Wars 1 and it's the shittiest one. But Odd One son, don't Odd One son me. Because I'm pretty sure you auto lose in like 3 turns if you don't have a helicopter or capture one of these. This level's so dumb. Now this is like I'd say this is the second hardest level in the series because you have to know the exact way to win. I like how you get bases, but then there's like 200k units running at you, and it doesn't even matter. Your bases are irrelevant. Okay. Alright. It would be boring though, sadly. It would be interesting doing Advance Wars by web with all of you at once, but yeah, all the matches would take hours because I'd do one turn, then I'd move to the next board, and then do the next person. I'm trying to think what to do. I don't think there's much I can do. I think you're on the time limit, so I think in 4 or 5 turns I auto lose. We'll see. And then we can just reload and redo the level. Poco X and Return Strong Look Back 51 months. Yeah, the problem here is if you can't get off the silent fast enough, you auto lose. Yeah, that's what I did on this map. I don't think when I played this originally, I think this level and Rival is the final level of this game, are the 2 levels I just looked up a walkthrough turn by turn. But I believe for this one, I think you have to make your transport chopper go north and then east and avoid the fighters. Even though the fighters hit the entire map, for some reason they will ignore it. I'm pretty sure that's what's supposed to happen. Obviously, it's not what happened here. Because this level is bullshit. Yeah, I'd say this is the second hardest level in the series. Like, the fighters will do, like, the AI and the fighters for some reason will do something that doesn't make sense, I think. And that's how you win. Oh, is it you bait a tank to stand on a building? Interesting. I actually think I can't win now. Because I can't get to my helicopter right now. Seeing all these good men, good men. Look how many are left. Surplus 2, yeah, I think it's automatically over. Maybe you're right, maybe you do bait a tank onto the city so we can't capture it. And then you have to win in 12 turns or you don't get Sonya's level. Yeah, so I just lost. Pretty sure he's about to steal it. Yeah, it's over. Wow, there's so many fighters left. What the? I think you have to cheese it with the transport chopper, yeah. So, we'll see. Like how Sammy's laughing when someone dies. Mad woman. Day 5. Yep, he's capturing the north. Two ones in the north, you notice. Is it an APC? Maybe that's it. Okay. I guess we could redo it. Yeah, so the only way to win this is to do that cheese. Wait, so the fighters will run towards the APC instead of like attacking the transport? Is that how it works? Guess we'll find out. But I believe, yeah, you have to block their city with either a tank or your chopper. I mean, we'll see, but... No, I'm pretty sure that walkthrough of this level has the fighters ignore this unit. For some reason, the fighters will not follow it. And it just sneaks by. Not sure why, though. In normal mode, this level's fun. In this mode, in hard mode, this level's dumb. Because, it's Fog of War and you auto wins at like turn 6. If you don't prevent the top island. Yep, there we go. Simon's counts down. I should ignore that one base. Okay, wow, backseater here. Ignore that one base. I fucking ignored it. How do I ignore the aircraft? Ignore that one base. Focus on capture and stay cool and calm. You'll be fine. You auto lose at turn 6. Yeah, you auto lose at turn 6. That's why you have to do a certain strat in the first few turns. Should have ignored that base. You mean the base that did nothing while the aircraft pounded me? What's an airport? Look. This is a famous song. Why are you part of this army? I fucking hate you! Oh, we can't even build an APC right now. You have to win this sub on 12 turns as well. It's funny because Kanbei wins in 6. You should have ignored it. Fuck you. Should have ignored that base. I ignored it. Okay, you motherfuckers. Should have ignored it. Shaking his head. Oh, what a fool my son was. Didn't ignore the base. Oh yes, okay. What is the secret of the level? Fuck. I'll reload. I think it involves baiting that tank into one of these tiles, but I don't get how it works. Maybe I do need Sammy, we'll see. I forgot if Sammy's units that aren't infantry get lower stats. No, if you do that, it stops him from capturing that city, because you literally cannot win unless you stop that city. No, that's why this is a second artist level. I think there's some very specific opener. It's like in chess, you have to do openers. This fucking level, I think there's a very specific opener. Because see, if he doesn't capture any of these bases, you can still win with the rest of the map. Pretty sure he's not. Let's hope he's dead. No, dead or not. Wait, what the fuck? There's an anti-air gun there. You can't even capture this base if you wanted to. Christ. What a meme this game is. Wow, they have an AA gun ready, just in case. Fuck! Maybe I have to wait a turn. I think I got it. I think I know what to do. I'm a genius. Okay, I think I know how to do it. Okay, okay, I got this. I got this. Okay, I think I know what to do. No, I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm gonna wait a turn, and then I'll fly by. Boom, 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 boom. What's an airport again? Yes, you're an idiot. Okay. I think we let the fighters go up and then fly by them. You have to believe me. You guys don't believe me. You're just shaking your head. You don't believe you, sir. Yes, I know good men are dying. You have to believe me. Okay, we'll cover the only teacup that we have. Good men. Good men. God damn it. Good goddamn men. Here's your Sicilian defense. Here we go. You do this opener and you fly north, I think, with an empty chopper, possibly. I forgot if you need to have a unit in it. Maybe I'll put a unit in anyway. We'll see. Should have ignored that base, odd one. As they fly like bombers and fighters right towards your base. Where's the other fighter? Pretty sure we got it. I think the fighter that was stationed here walked down here inexplicably. So I'm gonna shoot this one maybe. I read a guide on this level about 15 years ago at least. This was before even League of Legends. I've never played this game since. Because fuck this game. I'm pretty sure for some reason the AI will just sit as fighters now. At He will ignore this unit. I don't know if I should keep it inside. Are you trolling me? I even made fun of that question before. Ask you a question? No! You know what? No, you may not ask me a question. No, you cannot. Yes, you may. Come back when you mature, some say in 10 years. There we... Shit. What? How? Fuck, I thought they're supposed to ignore it, damn you. Damn you all. Okay, wait, we can still salvage it. Get the men, rally the men. That other fighter will not do anything. Now we need to win in 12 turns total. I'm pretty sure we can get to there. Sammy could get here on this turn, but I don't know if we need to pick Sammy. Forgot if Sammy gets weaker units, as in weaker aircraft and machines. Weaker directs, alright. I guess that's why I'm stuck with Andy, because I still need my range units. I think this fighter will not engage this, because it's non-range. He'll just sit there randomly for no reason for the rest of the map. Actually, okay, yeah, as long as there's no air unit, I don't think that guy will move for the rest of the map. Here we go. Because yeah, you automatically lose on turn 6 if you don't fly a suicide unit towards the top. Wait, what? But why? Maybe it's because there's a fighter still alive. Whatever, I can missile it. Alright, I'm gonna save state this part. I'm actually gonna go in and try to land it. Wait, is it already over? There's no way the game... Not that way, you idiot. Fuck, that's not how it goes. Is it already over? I don't know if I've already lost. I think I've lost because I'm one turn behind. Maybe I do need Sammy. You have to stop him from getting all these bases, but in 2 turns he'll have this and then move on to that. Fuck. Is there no way to get a unit? Yeah, okay, maybe the anti-air will move down and hit it. Oops. Probably should do this first. XCOM 3, I don't know if it will be this year. I expect it this year or early next year, because... yeah, they need a game, and they probably don't want to release Civ 7 anytime soon. That's my theory. Wait a minute. You're shitting me. Oh my god, we'll see. Actually, wait, let's see if I can do some fun. Take-Two said they had a ton of games expected to release. Oh please, watch it be NBA 2K, NH, or I don't know what other sports games. It's just gonna be a long list of sports games, isn't it? It's like, wow, Audon, how'd you know? It's like you knew what games. Tons of games. This is gonna be fucking NBA 2K. WWE 2K, yeah. I don't know if it'll be a remake or original title. I'm probably leaning towards an original title, but I could be wrong. Alright, I think we're almost free. I think we can win this. Here we go. It all depends on what does the anti-air do. Here we go. Okay, a tank does it. Okay, there we go. And he will not move that unit. Thus we win, because he has no choppers left. QE fucking D. The question is, can I win in 7 turns? Okay, here we go. I liked Conquest. If you like a harder game that's like fun and not like shitty hard, Conquest is very good. This game is shitty hard. Okay, but Conquest is pretty good. You call Game Boy Advance games dinosaur games? Do you know how that makes old people feel? Pepe hands. I'm young, I'm still hip. Kids still play with their Game Boys, right? Damn, youngins. You think I'm a fossil or something? Damn you. Huh, that's weird. Did I not make? Is there a missile in that? Oh, okay, I thought I made a transport chopper last turn. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Okay. Fuck, this is bad though. Because, wow, and I'm not Sammy! Wow. How do I do this in 12 turns? It got killed by what? Was there a missile that fired? I swore I made one in the previous turn. It was by the B-copter. Was it from full HP? Jeez. Fucking hell. Okay, it's just Ken-based units are just that strong then. Jeez. Okay. No, you have to believe me. Advance Wars 2 is very good. This one not as good. You guys are like shaking your head. Nope. You have to believe me. Advance Wars 2 is way better than this game. I just wanted to start with number 1 to show you guys what 1 is like. It's so much better. You have to believe me. There's more units. The levels are more varied. They're not bullshit levels. Yeah, Advance Wars 1 is more puzzle than strategy. Okay. There we go, won that roll. Okay, we're almost there. The thing is, if we want Sonya's level, we have to win in... I forgot how many turns. My question is, what base are we gonna take? Four turns. I don't know if we can hit this base. There's an anti-air here and a tank here. I forgot where I moved my transport chopper. It had a unit in it, but I don't know if I had time to drop one here on the way there. There's an anti-air there too. Maybe I should drop a unit there. I could be wrong, but that might be open. Watch as an anti-air just shoots me out of the sky. Game over. Do we win? I mean, you guys shoot medics in your fucking games. Oh, that's a rocket. That is a missile. You guys shoot medics down in your games, so... Yes, everything's fair game with Twitch chat. You guys shoot Mercy. And all she's doing is healing people, yo. It's messed up. Nah, I can show you. We don't have all the visuals on to make it faster, but you guys never gave a shit about the Geneva Convention. You guys claim Genevans a bunch of losers. I played Advance Wars. I swear I saw you in the stream, like, last time we played this. I played Advance Wars by Web, was what it was called. Alright, let's see if I can win here. There's a tank on the island! What am I supposed to do? I have to win within 3 turns, but I think it's already over. I can't win. Maybe he'll go for this, but there might be a missile. Nah, this map's a stupid puzzle. We have most of the puzzle. I'll just reload from a few turns ago. There's rockets somewhere? Well, I guess can't capture that. There's rockets in the forest above. Or maybe it's the forest below, I don't know. Alright, we have to reload because we can't get Sonya's level anymore. Yeah, I used the guide on this level as well, like 15 years ago. I'm just trying to go off memory. It's because this level, like, in order to win, you must have used certain AI. Certain things the AI does. Because you have to win by 12 turns. I mean, we know there's... I don't know if there's a unit nearby. You guys always say there's a cheese, but my units will get destroyed every time. Yeah, we need 4 cities. What the... Maybe it is cheese it. Maybe it is capturing their HQ, because I don't have enough bases. Maybe I should have I have to reload because we already lost. What's on the city? You fucking liars! Liars! You guys haven't played the same Advance Wars I did, or you're playing on easy mode. There's nothing at the base, sir, as our units get slaughtered. As the entire cavalry shows up. There's a missile in one of these shots. Or maybe it's this city. We can win eventually, but to get to secret level, Sonya's mission, you have to win in 12 turns. So we've already passed the 12 turn limit, which is the thing. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it in 12 turns. Because we capture this. See, it says 4-1 on the right. We're still down 3. It must be a HQ capture. You may be right. I don't see any other way to do it. In 12 turns, yeah. We have to just suicide that, I think. Yeah, I think we just ignore the main objective. Yeah, this level in normal is fun, but in hard mode it's just a meme level, because all the islands are filled with units, and you have to get in 12 turns. Nah, I think we're still alive. Let me look. What turn is this? No, I'll play that final mission. That level is easier. I know it's gonna be a meme in hard mode, but you have to believe me. I can play around a meteor. I can't play around the shit that this level does. Okay. Was the guide you saw in Fog of War or not Fog of War? This is a very important question because normal mode is not in Fog. No, in this game, the missions are harder and hard. Like it should be. No, this is the second hardest level in the series. There's one level after this. I know you guys are like, yeah, right, Odd One. It's Rivals. That's the hardest level in the series. This is the second hardest. Rivals is ridiculous. It's Fog of War though, so you don't actually see how many fucking units he has. But I assure you, it's like 300,000 worth of units. It's actually insane. If you could map pack in this game, you would know. You'd figure out real fast how bullshit it is. Rivals is so bullshit on hard. Okay, let's just see what we can do here. I think there's a missile on that forest. Oh, there isn't. It must be this city that has a missile. One of these cities has a missile. There's a missile, a medium tank, and an AA. So I'm gonna do 5 head strat. I know you guys are like, what the fuck? How did he skip 4 head? I'm gonna have a transport chopper on the south side, lure the guys down. Boom, boom, boom. And you guys won't even know what hit them. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I didn't even beat Rivals normally. I just capped the HQ. I don't know how hard it is to play it like normally. Okay, let's just block. Hopefully this side is safe. We'll know where the rocket is. If a rocket hits this unit, it's I know where it is. I'd be very sad if he went that way. No, the north center has a tank and an AA. The top or the far right island has medium tank and a bunch of people. Okay, I think I can do this. We have 3 days, let me see, to figure this out. What is this? I have to land by next turn, but I think my 5-head brain has a strategy. No, you guys didn't play Advance Wars 1. Damn you people. We've had someone say they spammed infantry, now someone's saying they spammed arties. Yes, arties and fucking infantry are so useful on this map. Damn you people. Maybe in Advance Wars 1 you can do that. Or I mean 2. In 2 you can do that. Not this one. This one's so dumb. You guys are just making... I'm just gonna reload if this fails. Okay. Good. This will lure them towards us. And then I will stealthily move up next turn. Boom, boom, boom. And then you guys will be like, how do you do that? Genius. There is one flaw to my plan. I don't know if they actually put a unit over here. So I'll be very sad if a capture happens on one of those islands. Saki, Thermostar, welcome back. 29 months. Stealth Fighters introduced in DS, right? I completely forgot that unit exists. I believe outside of the campaign, it's like one of the worst units in the game. It's that bad. Yeah, the Stealth Fighter. I forgot that exists. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Showtime. This is where you guys are like, what the? He's so smart. Yeah, damn right he's so smart. Hey. Wait, how many fucking anti-air guns are there? Uh-oh. $11, 12. Okay, and we win in 2 turns. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What did this tank attack? What did he attack? Weird. There we go. Okay, I think I got it. Come on, Yug! And then this guy attacks the plane. Boom, boom, boom. For the love of fucking God. Please make it true. Boom, boom, boom. 12 turns. Here we go. If the tank ignores it, like it should, we take day 12 win. Oh yeah. Okay, we win. Okay, back this level. Boom, boom, boom. Crush their stupid temple by my sword. Yes, seppuku now. Alright, go jump on it, you idiot. What a horribly useless base that was, and I was defeated in such a short time. Is that base in a poor location? Okay. Yeah, that level is down because the AI has to make several fucking mistakes in a row. In Advance Wars 2, you couldn't do that. They focus the capture unit over everything else. Okay, Advance Wars 2 is much better. You have to believe me. And you guys are like, ha, Odd One, this game sucks, therefore 2 sucks. I have to believe me. This is Sonya. So basically, a weird thing happens if you don't do the time limits that I just said. It just skips this part of the game. You just go right to greener. You never face Sonya in the campaign for some reason. So you have to do those 3 levels in 8, 10, 12 turns. Fire, you're impossible. You know why this keeps happening? You never let me finish what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, your Imperial forces don't generally lose, but let's just blame the enemy for being too strong this time. This time I'll take command. Sonya cannot allow his daughter to be placed in arms. Why unthinkable would happen? Father, you hush. There's something I need to investigate. I need to first hand intel to formulate a strategy, but... Father, take it easy. There's 3 Green Earth missions at least. It's Captain Drake, Naval Clash, Wings of Victory, because you have to use Sammy for all 3. And then I don't know how many Sonya missions there are. And then there's 2 Sturm missions, I believe, and then Rivals, yeah. How's this? First sign of danger, I'll retreat, okay? We must promise to avoid unnecessary risk, understood? Of course, Father, I'll be back. Let the fucking little girl... Hey, where is everybody? Stop. Fight and conquer. I forgot why Orange starts from the conquer racing. Yeah, we were passing by Japan, and then we were attacked. Sammy, hey, Boomer, I can't find any orders, Sammy. 2 of them disappeared, huh? What the? I'm surrounded. Are those yellow comet troops? Man, I've been set up. Alright. Oh yeah, there's 2 Sturm levels. Right, okay, and there's a black hole bonus level. Yes, where you have to face the strongest unit in the series. I mean, Andy. I think these I'm pretty sure these levels are fairly easy. I could be wrong as like 10 bombers attack me, but there's a good reason for it. It's because Sonya sucks. So it's finally good to be facing a weak CO. Yeah, so she hides the HP of her units, but you can guess the HP by looking at how much damage they do. Also, her ability allows you to see into forests when it powers up, but I don't think it matters for the AI much. Great range of vision. It keeps units HP hidden from enemies. Plagued by constant bad luck. So for some reason, Sonya has a nerf in this game. She does less damage than normal constantly. Sends vision range. Shows enemies hidden in woods, reefs, other areas. Okay, so my forests are useless this turn. Because she'll see into them. Oh yeah, she has this soft music. CO Max and Boomer, right? I'm here to evaluate your combat prowess. This will get me all the intel I need. Never mind, not anymore. Enhanced vision, she sees everything! Her units do far less damage than they normally would because of that bad luck trait. Yeah, there is a where's this rocket? Was it there? I guess the rocket must be there. I don't know if if I can just SMorph this guy. Or I could fall back and be a little baby. Or I could orc him. I don't know if it's a fruit fly. It's a fly that floats slowly. It's very weird. I don't know if the fly is dying or something else. It's not a bee, you idiot. Oh, yeah, kill it, yeah. Damn non-bees. I think the forest is the top left of that mech. Wow, there's another one somewhere. Fuck, I was gonna YOLO, but maybe I shouldn't YOLO anymore. Good men died. Good men. Wow. Good men. Yeah, there must be another rocket around here. Worst case scenario, we'll try to sneak by, but I think there'll be guards. I think in hard mode, I'm assuming there's more Fog of War levels. But the first game, yeah, has a lot of pre-deployed levels, so you don't get factories. Or when you do get factories, you're against like 200,000, so you have to choose the level anyway. Wow, that range. Advance Wars 2 is much more fun, because usually both sides have roughly the same amount of bases, and then it's you play it out like that. But this one's a little different, yeah, unfortunately. I was checking the HP of each unit, but then I realized if I'm doing the same damage to both, that means both units are indeed the same HP. Don't know if Sonya has a power up again. Not yet. Yeah, you can actually turn on this level if you really want to. No's alright. In this game, it's probably this guy who's the best, or Canberra Grit. It's one of those, yeah, 3. I think they make her better in the later game, or in the second game, but it's because in the second, so in the first game, they only, so you see that power bar. There's only 1 bar, but in subsequent games, you have 2 powers. So a mini one and a. Oh, there's a rocket somewhere there. A major power and then, yeah, minor one. So there must be units there. Yeah, this game only has 1 power for every unit. Pretty sure I win here. I just have to not move out while she while she gets her power. Unlucky. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. As far as I know, there actually is a rocket there, sadly, so I just walked into it. There might be another rocket. Oh, there's a rocket here, I believe. So here and here. As far as I know. Oh, you're shitting me. Yeah, I believe Lash. The chick you're talking about, Lash, is very strong in number 2, but very weak in number 1. Or not number 1, fuck it, number 3. Okay, in Advanced Wars Dual Strike, Lash isn't as good, because I think they reworked defense stars, I think, in the game. But I think in Advanced Wars 2, it makes their units almost invulnerable. That's Grit. He's in both games actually, or he's in the first one as well. Is she ready? I think it's right over there. Yeah, you can make death balls if I Grit. So basically, yeah, since it's turn-based, you can block enemy units with just infantry and just win off that. Alright, I'm pretty sure I know where that rocket is. Question is, can I get there? Could be wrong, but there may be another rocket above this one. There's a rocket there. I don't really want to find out. I believe there's a rocket above the one on the left. There's not actually. I think we should be able to win now then. I believe oh, it must be an artillery here. Because I definitely got shot while I was there. Maybe it was something else. This level's easy because there's no time limit, so you can dig around. Artillery in the top left of this. I don't know, you are picking a fight when he's a bad at you. Look at those arms. Boof, boof. What? It's above! Ah, it's a rocket. I'll explain why I can never say. So normally, 100% damage here is not possible, but yeah, max is nuts in this game. Say one shot's a lot of units from well below the threshold. Units are always the same. I'm assuming you mean the stats of your units or whatever. In the third game, you could get EXP for your characters and give them a few extra perks to make their units even stronger. But yeah, the first two have no little extras like that. Unless it means something else. These guys have names, every single one of these guys that died, and you guys are like saying they have no names. Everyone's Joe Rando to you guys. You guys suck. These guys are no names, sir. Good men, good goddamn men that died. What the hell? Why does she have a medium tank suddenly? Shit. You don't want to fight around me. Maybe I could. It'd be very harsh battle. I like how awful this is. I can't cover this map. Unless he sits on the road, but why would he sit on the road? Yeah, I'm not gonna fight around a city. No! That guy was butchered. Alright, we should have first strike here. Yeah, this is huge. I don't dream of Caesar 3, but I did play a lot of it off stream to finish the entire campaign. Yes, this place needs more workers. They didn't send that guy to die. Okay, yeah, that might be the last unit. There we go. We did it. Yeah, this one isn't as hard because there's no time limit for a bonus level. It's more meant chipple. Oh, there it is. This must be the final unit on the map. I mean, Eagle isn't as good as, say, Kenway or Max or Grit, but he does have a hard level in this game, and you'll see it. You won't see it today. We're not getting the rivals today, but you'll definitely recognize the level if you've ever played this game. Good old rivals. I think we could spend an entire stream on rivals if we don't do a cheese. Because it's that annoying. Because you don't know if you made a mistake on his map until several turns in, then the game's over. It's not like one mistake loses the map. I mean, one mistake will lose the map, but you just don't know which mistake will lose it. You'll see, Rivals is like next level. The last Sturm level was doable, damn you. He has a base, but you have 3 bases. You just have to get by the initials on max. You've underdeveloped and right combat skills. Compensate with a weakness with a predilection for direct combat areas where you can attack with multiple units. You're a Titan. What? Tight quarters, though, you tend to become a target for indirect fire. Try pulling your foe out in a wider terrain. You'll like the results. Or strategy or department boomer. Who are you? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Sonya. I'm a yellow common seal, taking the liberty of separating you from your companion. So now. Hey, what the? Oh, so sleepy. Sweet dreams, Max. What about me? Boomer-san. Speed. I'll give you speed. Let me guess, all our levels are Fog of War. Of course she bopped us. This is the same series that has 2 people fight each other because of some dick-waving contest. Good men die, just so we can prove our commander has a bigger D than the other guy. But we finally found you. Max, what are you doing sleeping? Wake up, you big lug. Wasting your breath. I've seen to it that he'll be asleep for quite some time. You, Sonya, I might have known. Splitting the 3 of us up. This is all part of your strategy, wasn't it? Hey, of course. Brilliant deduction. Have Andy secured in a nice safe place too. If you want him back, you just have to get past me. The first person to secure 16 properties on this map wins. Got it? Good, ready, set, go. Hey, come back here. Sonya. See, we play these games with the lives of our men, good men, and you guys are like, meh, they're not really good. We just toy with them. Just perfect. Set up by that little brat again. Boomer she didn't get you, did she? Oh good, that's a relief. We'd be lost if you got knocked out too. Great. Fog Wars, Sonya's forte. Wow, we have to cross water here. Protect our landers. I have no chance of victory. Can't transport our troops. Let's try and use the reefs as cover as we go. I think Sonya's forgotten I'm an infantry troop specialist, so we need to catch properties to win this. Good as done. Alright, Sonya, we're coming for you. Alright. She needs 6 properties to win. What the fuck? 16. 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I can't let her have those 3. And I obviously can't let her have these ones either. Five, 6, 7. 14. Yeah, I need 2 from this batch. Like, the war ends later in this game, and instead of, you know, having the peace treaty episode, we have another episode where we have one final battle for the lives of our troops. And everyone's like, yay! Yeah, like I said, I forgot the webcomic's name. There's a webcomic that did a bunch of Advance Wars comics, and yes, it would just make fun of these situations. As the poor common rabble soldier dies. Puppy hens. No, there's one with totally flanked, yes, or flanked, whatever that one. And then there's one where it shows Max and Eagle, not Max, Andy and Eagle, awkward zombie. Okay, it has Andy and Eagle cheering each other on as they fight, or saying how much fun it is, while a soldier goes why as he holds his dead friend or something. Of course, you guys don't care. You're like, meh, meh. Let the war continue. Meh. A mock war for what? The war is over. It's clearly people are dying and you guys just don't care. You're like, meh. Subway shouldn't be that hard, right? Famous last words. Sammy gets a power in the second game where she can auto-capture anything regardless of her HP. It's her superpower, but in this one she doesn't get that. Now on a great day for Bash, sure is. I want to go up for ice cream, heck yeah. And then yes, there's that guy. Okay. There we go, it's that comment. Toodles, thanks gift to sub the Eggy Urim, I love FTO, J Poppins, Jaybird, Mariner, Hawk Test, Subject, 30 Johns, Control Change, Brazilius, and Bradius. But thank you, Mr. Toodles, for the 10 sub runs. Nice to see you again, Sonya. Great. Did you discover anything? Nope, not a darn thing. I was able to follow his beardness, but I think Olaf has been tossed by the wayside. Oh. Maybe Olaf realized he's been used. That'd be nice. He ain't such a bad guy. Now let's move on to something else now, son. Don't you say you're taking things a tad bit too far. A whole mass of folks after you down like Olive Orange Star. Really? Actually, I don't think I've done enough. Invaluable one time, Gallon. I must continue. Well, if you're that determined, I guess I ain't got nothing else to say. I'll go see what else I can find out. Thanks, Grit. Oh. What the fuck? She has an artillery there? What the fuck? And you guys just say orders, sir. How does she have units already there? You guys are shaking your boots saying orders, sir. Good men. We have, like, the guy had a frigate or whatever the hell, ship it a line. And you guys are asking orders. Fucking Jack Sparrow's obviously gonna shoot us, so what do we do? Monka? You idiots. And then you guys just sit there, it tears apart the greatest ship ever. You guys are bananas. It's just good business as you guys refuse the fire, apparently. That's a lot of units. Boom. Apparently it wasn't really good business, because you didn't quite make it after that part. Terrible tragedy, really. Apparently business wasn't very good. I dare say business was terrible. Doesn't get that submarine. Now I learn all about sending our troops. Uh-oh. I don't know if that submarine does submarines get seen instantly? Shit. My sub! No! Do I really have to buy a cruiser? Cruisers cost so much fucking money. Nope, never mind. Oh, fuck. Oh, there is a cruiser there. Neo Tank's technically the strongest, it just costs a lot. In Advanced Wars 2, the Neo Tank shows up. Nah, they were low, but yeah, they probably got bad luck on it. Oh well. Okay. Let's bring in the cavalry. Protect those landers. There is a submarine. Shit. I don't know if it's gonna go right towards me. I may have to waste money on a cruiser or a sub. Depends how the AI works. Or I could just mass max, fuck it. I just need to capture a base so I can start making units on the islands. Oh, what the hell? She's about to win in 2? Oh my god, let me see. We'll see if we can stop it. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a rocket on that tile. Yes, I have to use my power now, boys. You're in trouble now, Sonya. 16 properties is needed to win. Question is, which ones has she not gotten? This is so stupid. Okay. Oh, that's where the artillery is. Where is this rocket coming from? There it is. Nah, the worst one was 2 levels ago. We did it on stream, called Kanbei's Error. It was a bullshit level, but we finally won. Because you have to abuse the AI, sadly. The AI will do really dumb stuff on that level randomly. How are you able to quit League? For Christ's sakes, did you enjoy games? Let's say League didn't exist. Go back to whenever the hell you were. What other games did you play? Did you enjoy those? Was life good or whatever? You must have played something else. If it's your only game, then there's a whole world out there of random weave games or other games. Oh, we might need another lander. Yeah, Kanbei's Error on hard mode. Even though he has a base in the middle of nowhere, he still wins in 6 turns automatically unless you do a cheese where it accidentally locks his tank onto a unit or onto a one of his own cities so he can't capture it. The levels is 4. It's only day 4 and she's almost won. What? Or started with 7 properties? Yeah, this means you need to capture 9 more to win. To get that many, you should work on the big island in the center of the map. She has so many units on it. Add that to the lower middle of the operas. You'll have enough. Don't give up. She wins in 4 turns. Alright, I gotta play more aggro. I just have to... The thing is, you have to try to time her power. So the AI will automatically use their power if they start to turn with it. So you have to like end your turn just so they can barely not use it and then go all out the next turn. Okay. I think I'll focus on this island real fast then. I like how this recon is like far enough away, can't get anywhere. I had a medium tank and a rocket here and we won pretty handily, but maybe I'll just send mechs down there. Rocket, yeah, in the forest. Notice her power bar. I think once you kill that battleship, her power bar immediately goes up. I predict the next Fire Emblem is early next year's Q1, because usually Fire Emblem's in that quarter, because usually you don't want your big hitters in January. Which is why, on that note, there's a game called Pokemon Legends coming out in January. So I know it's gonna be a pile of shit. I don't think they have any confidence in that game. I'm not sure why January. Why would you put a Pokemon game in January unless you know it sucks? So yeah, I'm pretty sure that game is gonna be awful. Cause yeah, you would never put a Pokemon game in January. That just doesn't make sense. It's like one of their top hitters. So yeah, that game's probably gonna be atrocious. No, usually with your biggest franchise, so Mario games are usually in November, October, because they get an extra bonus and it sells consoles at Christmas. You can put one unit in the APC and then you can put it on a lander. Yeah, so if a Pokemon game is relegated to just January, then I don't think it's gonna do well. In fact, most series don't go in January. It's very rare to have a big series in January. Because usually that's like the worst month. Yeah, it's the lowest for most forms of entertainment because Christmas obviously is before. Yeah, usually Fire Emblem's spring because it's not exactly the biggest seller. But yeah, I noticed the other Pokemon games in November. Oh yeah, and the other Pokemon games like 2 months before Legends, so I don't know what they're thinking with that. I don't think they have any confidence. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing. They could easily delay it longer, but I forgot what the trailer looked like. I think everyone says the trailer sucked or didn't look that good. So, are we CO? Almost. Yeah, see, so what I'm going to do this time is not make her power go off. I'm going to wait a little bit and then go all in on her. Yeah, the trailer didn't show gameplay, which is weird. Like, how is it releasing so soon? Meanwhile, Breath of the Wild 2 is still, like, MIA, for instance. It depends on the Pokemon game. I don't know how much Pokemon Snap sold. I know Pokemon Mystery Dungeon did sell as well. It depends on the game, but I don't know how well Legends will sell, because it's like a new Pokemon, I guess. But yeah, it makes me question how good they think the game is. Because it's sort of weird they put it in January. Because yeah, Pokemon's one of their heavy hitters. Anyway, Fire Emblem probably March next year. Three Houses was actually supposed to be March, but they missed it because they delayed it. So that's why it got released in the summer. I heard rumors. I don't know if they'll release it. We'll see. The new model. I don't know. Do they use a different chip? Is there like no shortage or something? There we go. So notice the power goes off. Okay, I think this is a good turn to save on. Okay, so the power goes off there, but why does it look so choppy ass fucking Game Freak? I don't even know why I saved it. In the old days, you do this on a turn, but we can do save states because we're on the advance. I'm on a Visual Boy Advance. Okay, so they can make as many switches as they want, even the new one. Okay, then they should be fine then. Because yeah, Xbox and whatever. Still have a shortage. This game, if you want to buy this game legally without the cart, it's on the Wii U. Oh boy, remember that. Yay, the Wii U. Life was good. I think I have to be super aggressive here. This is great. The Wii U had the problem of no third parties. Ubisoft like tried early on, but then they said fuck it, no one's buying this, and then they bailed obviously because I liked my Wii U hands. I don't think she wins yet because notice we're on the middle island now, so she wins in 4 turns, but I believe if we can prevent her from taking this tile, I think we can win. So she hasn't touched this. What turn is it? Okay, it's turn 3. I'm pretty sure. I think it's this one that she has to capture, or maybe it's one of these. I have to stop this one then. Let's see. She needs 16, 4, 10, 14. Okay. You could be right. That is so bullshit. That's bullshit though. I think I have to stop her from getting that base or the what is it? The shipyard. I guess we'll see. That's bullshit. She wins again. She started like on. Alright, we'll see. If we stop that, we can win easily. Yeah, she's gonna use her OP power. The question is, I don't know how many ships she has left. She has a medium tank, a 7 that's barely alive, and I don't know what else. Oh, a rocket or a battleship, it looks like. Okay, let's just do this. Intro now, Sonya. So according to my logic, if she captures both of these, she wins automatically. Because she has 14. This is so BS. She has 14 on this side and only needs to move the line 2. Oh. Oh, because she stole that one. Okay. So we stop this and we, yeah. So normally if you didn't stop here, you'd automatically lose. Okay. Yeah. She wins in 4 turns unless you specifically stop that unit. Okay, this level is easier than Kanbei's Error, obviously. Yeah, see, she's trying to get the other one, but it's too late. I think we got it. There's no time limit now that we've done that. As long as we hold out here. Let's suicide this. Oh, Sarah, strong. Okay, 34 months. You have to believe me. You don't remember Kanbei's Error. You have to believe me. It's harder than you think. You're like, ha, it's easy mode, sir. No, you gotta believe me. It's bullshit. I will see. I think next week we'll be at Sturm's level, the final mission, and then we do Rivals, the hardest mission in the series. Total bullshit. Even Commander Bullshit would agree. Alright. How many landers are alive? Both would agree. should have moved it a different spot. What? Whatever, I hold out, get 7 more properties, boom, boom, boom. Huh? Fuck. Advanced Wars 2 is easier because there was less pre-deploy levels. Because, like maybe they'd have a factory or something. So the boss levels of that game were factory levels. I don't know if you remember the factory unit. They would spawn a unit for free every turn, but usually you'd get enough funds to negate that advantage. Alright. I have to capture one of the 2 ones close, but there is a battleship pounding me. So I sort of gotta make sure, yeah. I gotta hold the bottom and then stop that battleship. Hold the line, comrades. Okay. Well, they just made one of my tasks much easier. I'll just waltz right in here then. Yeah, I just derped. I'm assuming the Green Earth factory map, the harder one. I don't know which one's the hardest map on that game, but Green Earth has to face Hawk, so the story of that game is Black Hole attacks each region with a general, and then Hawk is Green Earth. So it's the last one. I think it may have been random, the unit they get. Or I don't know if it was like predetermined. Yeah, Hawk is the final one before Stern. I think Lash faces, I think it's Black or whatever his name is, yeah, faces Orange Star, and then Blue Moon faces Lash, and then Adder faces Yellow Comet. I think we're almost good to go. Alright, as long as we hold out the remaining forts, we should be able to finish this level. I think the watch party this week will be a few episodes of Ghost Stories. Oh shit, there's a cruiser. Amazon Video comes out with new videos. I know this sounds like an ad. At the every month. So sadly Monday is May 31st. So I do not believe, yeah. I don't know if it actually is Space Jam or Fight Club. Either's good, but I actually don't know what movies are coming out next month because the source I looked at is different. Yeah, this game's not as good as the other one because there's a lot of differences, but yes. There's no superpowers in this one. There's only normal CO powers. Which is a darn shame. Guess I'll die now. Yeah, this game has a lot of weird things. And also it uses a power bar rather than stars, so it's very hard to see if you're close to using your power or not. Need 6 more. Days of Ruin has a nice one. It's like a different way to play. Does that work for all games? Your power gets more expensive the more you use it? Okay. Forgot how much. Oh no, she has that ability. Fuck. Yeah, she can see everywhere. Doesn't matter, I'm pretty sure I win next 3 turns. I just have to mech spam down there. Days of Ruin's had a CO zone, yeah. But you also had powers to go with it too, so it wasn't just a CO zone. I need 3 more properties to win, so we're almost there. Is it a good game? It's... If you like turn-based strategy, I'd say it's one of the best. Ah, that's what was there. 1 is not very good compared to 2 and above, but... There's a game called the Game Boy. They ported Super Famicom Wars to, what is it? The Game Boy Color, I think? Okay, this is a Game Boy Advance one. There's 2 DS ones and 2 Game Boy Advance ones. I'm pretty sure someone made a post talking about Metacritic rating versus sales. And yeah, there's one outlier. So you know how Zelda is critically acclaimed? Its sales are good, but not as good as, say, Mario Kart or something. I think Advance Wars has like really high critical acclaim, but the sales are atrocious. Yeah, there was a big outlier on their little list, and it's Advance Wars. So I think Advance Wars actually is their best, or Nintendo's, what is it? Most acclaimed franchise. Because it has 4 games and they were mostly reviewed very well. So there's no like bombs. The only issue is, yeah, no one's bought it. Like most franchises usually have a stinker, or one that's like meh. But yeah, Advance Wars, yeah, did well on all 4. Just have to survive. I mean, what other games like this on the Game Boy, what is it, Advance? There's a reason why people want this series back, even though it sold horribly. Because yeah, it's perfect, yeah. Handheld series, it's just... This series sold really, really badly. I forgot, I do vaguely recall an Advance Wars Flash game. Not Advance Wars by Web, but a different one. But yeah, I do remember there was something like you just said, yeah. I just forgot what its name was. It wasn't as good, obviously. I think it was a bunch of pre-made levels, right? And then you just play the bunch. Maybe the Newgrounds one. Maybe it was the one on Newgrounds. Yeah. I do recall. Unless my brain is dumb. I'm pretty sure, yes. There was something like it. It just wasn't as good, but obviously it was just a fan kind of game. Okay, I win in 3 turns at the very least, and she has lost her chance to win, it looks like. I mean, it had a lot of bad luck. So this game came out September 11th, 2001, right? When was it? 9/11 attacks? So that's a oopsie. Or is it the day before? I forgot. Was it September 10th or 11th? I forgot when this came out. I know when 9/11 was, but pretty sure this was either on the day of or the day before. So yeah, unlucky timing. It's like, it's not as bad as Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem Path to Radiance for some reason, or was it Radiant Dawn? They released it like the same day as Mario Galaxy, like, you know, the biggest seller in the system. I'm not even sure why they did that. I'm pretty sure they like hated Fire Emblem or something. Oh, this was, okay, this was September 10th, and then the day after was 9/11. And I think they delayed this game in Japan because of that. Yeah, because, yeah. I don't know what other game came out around 9/11, but this one unfortunately came out and had to do with war. I know there's a movie that they had to change because the Twin Towers weren't there. Yeah, this game got unlucky. My oh my, you're much stronger than you used to be, aren't you? Of course I am. Your basic abilities haven't really changed at all, have they? Narrow with lots of properties to capture, your skills are adequate. You're so poor in indirect combat, straight up battle, you'd move your infantry in and use animate skill. That's what you're best at, isn't it? Ha. Good as ever at breaking everything down and analyzing. What are you doing, Sonya? Why did you attack us? I can't tell you yet. Better look over there. Huh? That's Andy. How did you... Told him I had some new tools for him and he followed me like a lost puppy. Fucking Andy. You should be waking up any time now. Bye bye. Oh boy, new tools. Max, she's gone great. Sonya will pay for this. We almost beat the game in one sitting this. If it wasn't for the secret levels, we'd be at the final level. I've not tried Onimusha Tactics, sadly. I think I've heard people talk about it, but I'm assuming it didn't sell well because it's like Advance Wars. People talk about it in hushed whispers. Is this the last Sonya level, or is it Canbase? This is the final, okay, this is the final Sonya level. This is the final, whatever level, yeah. And then it's greener for the last 3, and then there's 3 bad guy levels. Okay. Andy, I'm so groggy. Wake up. Yeah? Oh, morning, Sammy. Unbelievable. Here I am working my tail off and you're sleeping. Why am I the only one who's taking these things serious? Sonya's been leading us around by her nose like a bunch of sheep. Oh, she makes me so mad. Ever since her classmate, she's been the queen of Strad. Now here I am losing units left and right. My allies are all sleeping. See? We're losing real life people, damn you. This isn't a game. But she's treating it like a game. I don't even know why we're attacking random Japanese islands anyway. Like, what is this campaign? Look at the map. What are we even doing? All to satisfy someone's ego or show whose dick is bigger than the other guy's dick. I don't fucking get this war map. Like, what is this strategy? Now we're gonna sweep? Is this like the Schlieffen plan? We're gonna sweep through greener. Fuck it. Why not? We already lost like thousands of men. Get up and get moving, Andy. It's up to you. You gotta go. Like, this map doesn't make any sense. Now we're sweeping back to greener. Boy, Sammy's scary when she's mad. So after we finish off Yellow Comet, we just go straight into the Green Earth, because fuck it. We love war. Now we gotta battle Sonya, I really don't want to. You mentioned that she gave you new tools again, I'm gonna thump you. Yikes. Have any idea what I have to go through? New tools, huh? Don't expect any sympathy from me if you lose. Oh, it's a pre-deploy map! Ah! So Advance Wars 1's not as good as 2 because it has a lot of these maps. So this map, yeah, it's Fog of War. You can't build any more units. And obviously there's artilleries, rockets in every forest, so basically it's trial and error. You save every turn. You save every goddamn turn. I don't know why I'm doing this. And then reload whenever you get nailed by a rocket. And obviously they have more units than you, of course, because Why would they ever make it easy? Okay. It's not as bad as Kanbei sending out like 4 fighters at you from, obviously from the Fog of War. No, Advance Wars 2 is better, damn you. It's better. It's not as hard, but this game's more of a puzzle than strategy. Because, like, there's no strategy in, like, inching your way out. Because every forest could have a stupid artillery. Let's move up. Have to believe me, Advance Wars 2 is so much better. Oh yeah, we can put him in the cruiser, oh boy. I don't even know how that works. So, can you move the cruiser and the helicopter on the same turn? Like, can I, like, deploy it and move the cruiser, or is it only one at a time? I guess we'll see. Oh, you can only move and deploy, okay. Let us... Oh look, we can have both in there, what the? Can you even deploy both of them, or is that... Did I just get baited? Chat's like, ha, you fool, you can do both. Oh god, I just realized we have a missile. They never give you a unit for free unless there's a catch, and the catch probably is there's about a dozen guys coming at us right now. This is the last test. Show me what you can do. What you do, Andy. Like, I don't get it. You're testing our units? Just let us live. Damn you. All the soldiers are begging our commanders. Please, war isn't fun. I lost me friends. Up here they come. Of course they found the cruiser. Are they gonna bomb it? This is why you'd never put helicopters in your cruiser. Because now we're fucked. Boomer, what's the deal with Sonya and Sammy? Do you not get along? Really? I wonder why Sammy gets so mad when you hear Sonya's name. Well, anyway, let's do our best, Boomer. Yep. Yeah, I thought so. In that case, who knows what'll happen if I lose. Let's do it, Boomer. Franco, not Franco and Esteban. Good men, see? I'm sure they parachuted out. He was okay. You guys suck! You guys are saying cruisers aren't bad. They're fucking useless! And they're so fragile for like 1800. They're so god-awful. They can't hit ships. They can only hit air and subs. Except if any unit gets first strike on them, they might as well just quit the game because they're useless. Christ, you guys say these guys are OP. And this is against Sonya, not even like a good person. Yowza, that's awful for an anti. Imagine anti-airs doing 65. Do one-shot choppers, oh no, since helicopters are like the most resilient unit. 18,000, yes. God damn you. And now I have a fucking unit that has 2 helicopters on it. If the bomber blows this out, well, I lose a billion. You would not, like... You would not. Why would you ever make a cruiser against Sensei? He just flies units on the land, and what's your stupid boat gonna do? But I'm pretty sure they're one of the worst units. This unit's pretty lousy, but I guess against AI it's better. This unit's really slow. Yeah, the issue is it doesn't hit ground and it can barely move. That means planes which have really high movement can just walk up. I swear this had 8 movement. Maybe I'm dumb. Is that just fighters? Wargrew's alright. They tried to lessen the balance, so the each different commander doesn't actually change units. They just have a different power, which I think is a mistake because there's less variety that way. Now Sonya's power is still useful in Fog of War because they still have to, oh, that's how they work. They still have to. So basically, if they know a unit's in a reef, they put one unit there to see it, and then another to attack it. But with Sonya's power, they're able to ignore that. They can just straight up attack into the reef. Yeah, I guess it works like an APC. Okay. Not in that spot. Oh, is there? Alright, shit. Let's hope they don't charge the Cruiser of Doom. Those mechs are good men. They knew the price of whatever. True heroes, really. True heroes. Good men. Every single guy that dies is a good man. This is perfect, cause no! Good men! Good men! True heroes. I don't use the word hero much, except every day. Those men were true heroes. Good goddamn men. There will be sacrifices, yes. Oh, so next turn she has her power. That's unfortunate for us. I don't know if there's any way to stop this. I don't know how many more units are coming though. That's my problem right now. Oh yeah! See, they're so weak! But odd one, when they get first strike, they win. Well, that's fucking useless. So much for your precious counter. Christ, it gets totaled. What a joke. It costs double this, so 2 helicopters would obliterate this. I believe they buff cruisers somehow in later games. In the 3rd game, they can attack boats. Not very well, but they can do it anyway. So they can attack battleships, for instance. But yeah, I think they literally are the shittiest unit in this game. Moving up's risky, but someone's gonna get hit anyway next turn, so might as well have everyone move up. Yeah, they can't even counter helicopters, because helicopters can hand back on land and then jump in their range or whatever. There's a unit called the gunboat that can use the suicide in the cruisers. So cruisers are actually useless because the gunboat can carry 1 infantry and it can also fire a missile, 1 missile before it runs out of ammo. But it's sort of silly obviously because I don't know if I want to give up my lander. It's 6 and then 6 as well. I think the gunboat has 1 more movement than cruisers in Days of Ruin, but they also can go over these. So the shoals can't be gone over by anyone except landers and gunboats. So yeah, you could suicide gunboats in the cruisers because they're cheaper and they can use terrain. Let's hope there's not artillery waiting in that fog. Not bad at all. Yeah, I think it's 2 movement on reefs. Dang, it's artillery. No! Good men, good men! And you guys don't even care. Good fucking men. Goddamn men! How am I gonna kill the helicopters without that one anti-air again? It's not ogre yet. Ain't an ogre battle. Did Shrek say it's ogre? No. Let's see. I didn't realize there's so many helicopters coming at us. Good men. Yeah, so see, now you see the problem. My cruiser has nothing to shoot. If there's no subs and the air units stay on land, I actually can't shoot them. Yeah, see, so you see how useless this unit is? Can't go on the shoal either. So, yeah, the fact that it can barely hit anything, it's really bad. In Advanced Wars Dual Strike, there's a unit called, is it the Carrier? The Carrier is a unit that is, airplanes can fly on it, just like the cruiser, but it has a, is it an 8 range attack? It has like a really long range attack, higher than any other unit, I think, in this series. Issue is, it only hits aircraft, and it's super expensive. It's just, yeah, you would never use it, because why the hell are you building a carrier? There's also the stealth plane, which is like a submarine, but in the sky. Jesus, one-shot it. Transport choppers have nothing going for them. I get the idea of a crop duster. It's a unit that can cheaply kill planes or helicopters and shoot infantry if there's nothing. The point is, like, when you spend 20,000 on a fighter and there's no planes, like, it's a deterrent, but it's annoying because, yeah, your fighter has nothing to do. At least with dusters, they can use their machine gun on infantry or something. Yeah, they're supposed to be used against helicopters. Alright, is the hard part gone, or are we just getting started? I don't even want to know how many units this chick has left. I'm assuming it was tank and mech span. I haven't actually played a competitive Advanced Wars Days of Ruin. I'm assuming, I don't know what the war group meta is right now, but last I heard like a year ago, it was like Knights mostly. So Knights is like the Wargroov's tank. It's because it's a mobile unit that kills most things or does well against most things, and they're sort of cheap. That's the issue with this game. Like, if you don't have like a specific unit, like in Advance Wars Days of Ruin, they purposely made a unit whose sole purpose is to counter tanks, but they made it cost too much, and it's an indirect unit, so it can barely move, or you have to like move it then shoot. Though it does counter if you attack into it. Ironic, because I actually can't stop that attack. Oops, no rockets. See in hell, you son of a bitch. Uh-oh, is there no APC, or did I already lose it? Did I have an APC at the start of this level? I lost it to a bomber. Well, boys, good luck at sea, gentlemen. But sir, what do you mean, sir? It's a one-way trip, comrades. You run out of fuel, you're dead. Good men. Good goddamn men. Good men. Oh, there are rockets somewhere there. What the fuck? Huh? Why are there still so many ground units in front of me? There's actually another plane, I believe, on the map. I swore I heard a plane. And I think one of these two tiles has another unit. I guess the sea is open, but I don't know how many tanks they have left. Fuck. Guess that answers my question. There's a rocket somewhere there. Those were good men. Good goddamn men. Yeah, they're slowly moving up. Bingo. Question is, who's in that, or there's definitely several, or I think two. There might be one here and one somewhere there. Don't worry, I'm sure most of you guys are good swimmers, so if you run out of fuel and start sinking, Godspeed, comrades. Godspeed. We can always repair, that's the thing about these pre-deploy levels. That's why these levels suck, they're all shitty puzzles. It basically relies on knowledge of knowing what's in these stupid forest tiles. So yeah, that's why you have to like take it slow, which really sucks. Yeah, you have cities to repair. You just don't have any ports or airports. So those guys would die heroes. We don't use the word hero much here, but they're goddamn heroes. It's more that, no, it's more, oh, ships. Yeah, it's rarely ships. Usually they can dock somewhere. Yeah, tanks definitely run out of fuel lots, but yeah. I'm not sure how often ships just run out. Because usually they have backup fuel and other stuff, because if you're putting hundreds of dudes on the same ship, yeah, you better like not skimp out on fuel. The only time a ship runs out of all that stuff is if they run aground, like in the ice or something. Then they're fucked. In the olden days. Forgot which expedition ran aground in ice. There was one trying to go through the Northwest Passage. Or was it? I don't. Fuck, you guys are making. You guys are just a meme now. Did that even happen? I mean, Japan didn't need fuel for their boats, I guess, because they were running out of sailors. Because you know, when you start losing every battle in a row. And yeah, they were running out of sailors, they were running out of ships because, you know, a certain country was sinking all of them. So yeah, I'm not even sure they needed fuel anymore at that point. At that point, they needed everything. 3 shots left. Yeah, at that point, they were like on collapse. I mean, they were running out of fuel for the ships they had. The problem is, after Midway, they lost so many ships. I don't even know if they made any more carriers after that. They were down so much after Midway. It was pretty much, yeah, they were fucked. Yeah, they needed everything. I think there was like famine. There was no materials to make anything. They had no sailors or experienced pilots because, you know, they're all dead. Yeah, they had planes, so that's why they did kamikazes, because, yeah, they had no men left. So you might as well just send them to die like that. I tried Wargroove, yeah, was it 2 years ago? It was alright. I'd say Advanced Wars is better, because they took more risk with different units. Because if you lose a carrier, you lose so much. There's so much materials and everything. Yeah, I wish the COs in Wargroove had day-to-day powers, but they for some reason chose not to. I'm not even sure why. Because, yeah, only the units, or only the hero unit is different. Everything else is the same. Sort of sucks. Do they only have infantry left? Day fucking 16. The men are starving, sir. Commander Odd One pushes us onwards, saying there will be glory to whoever makes it there. As I lay hungry, starving. I'm starting to doubt that. Wow, they did have a fighter left. I just don't have any air units left. Welcome to war. It's broken up by battles every once in a while, but it's probably pretty boring in the meantime. Good men. Yeah, it's because I have no flying units, yeah, so my aircraft all died a while ago. No, I think they were winning. No, Japan was winning until Midway because they took the Philippines or whatever. What else did they take? Then after Midway, it was just like several losses in a row and it was over. Because when you lose 3 carriers, like, Jesus. Like, there's so many, like, trained officers or whatever on the ship, and then... What the fuck? Where are these people coming from? Huh? Good men. Good fucking men. What the fuck? Where are these rockets? This is bullshit. And she has this, of course. Of course she has that coming. I forgot. I think no. There was a raid. Ah, shit. What was it? I forgot what it was. Was it Doolittle? I forgot. There was a raid where a bunch of U.S. guys flew over Tokyo or something, and then that scared them. Obviously, it was a test for the before. Yeah, it was a test to show that they could get that far. But I forgot if they bombed anything big. But yeah. Once that happened, they were pretty fucked because. They obviously can't touch US infrastructure, but American can touch theirs, obviously. And that was like it. Yeah, I don't know how much it changed. I know Britain did the same. Was it to Norway? I think Britain had like some guys invade Norway, not that much. But then that forced, Germany to have a entire like I forgot how many thousand men like just stationed pointlessly in Norway, because there was always a chance that Britain could attack there. They blew up a heavy water plant? Yeah, so the Germans were forced to put a legion or whatever the hell they call their squadrons. I forgot, fuck, what's their name for their military units? But yeah, they had to station an entire group and just sit in there because there's always a chance. It's like if you ever play Risk in StarCraft 2, you have to like cover every island, because if you have an island that's like open, then they just steal it right away. Not Wolfen. No, it's in whatever you call a battalion. But yeah, like if you force someone to relocate valuable units standing there for no reason, just in case of an attack, yeah. Battalion, whatever. No, they stationed a unit there. Journeyman and Apprentice, Storm work man 17 months. Ran out of fuel on these bad boys. I think I did read about that. I think they missed their targets, right? But that was as far as they got. They just couldn't get really far after like constantly losing every battle. Hope the rocket isn't where I think it is. So there is a rocket. So if it's there, it can't hit me. If it's there, it hits me. And then we know exactly where it is. How much? I have 11 fuel. I just need these two to capture a city so I can sit on it. Oh. Shit. Guess I might know where it is now. The 731, that scientist guy. I think he got immunity, right? Because they wanted his data or something. I think it's like 2 steps above me. Must be that one, right? 7 fuel. Yeah, I think he got immunity though because the US wanted his data or something. The guy who ran the unit. It's like with the rocket scientists that the Germans had, yeah. They just gave him immunity because they wanted the info. What the fuck? It must be crazy. Is it there? How did that unit get hit? I'm out of fucking fuel at this rate. Fucking Riddler. Is it really the forest I passed? Fuck, I'm just gonna save 1 slot. It's too late now, okay. I don't get it. Is it this one? You're shitting me! And he's been shooting us the entire fucking time. Thought there was one parked near the HQ. Is that it? If there's more units, I lose. I think she loses once that crashes to the ground. This tank is no longer useful. No, there's more units? You're mad. And I can't fucking find them because, you know, my units are all out of fuel. They're starving. The crocodiles are killing us. My men are starving, sir. Day 23. My men are gonna mutiny soon, but I don't care. I get my raise. Yeah, I guess if you go this way. Christ, what a route. There's no Christmas, alright? There's no Christmas. Is that what you wanted? Day 5, we've been destroying every monument in this damn city trying to capture it. Good men. Okay. There we go. We're step on the fun. I hate how every HQ has a medium tank on it. Alright, so I now want some answer. Why have you been attacking us? 'Twas a joke! All in due time, Sammy. First Sandy. What? You don't have any weak points. Well, of course not. But you don't have any special strengths either. Yep, he's fucking useless. Eh? Haha, but that in itself is your strength. Don't you think Andy's easy to work with, Boomer? Nope. Things start getting rough. Max, same with their help. But all you need to do is have Boomer choose who fights which battle. Do that. There's no one who can best you in the field of battle. Hey, don't ignore me. Sammy? Yeah? Very soon you and your friends are gonna face an unimaginable foe. Take care of Boomer and Andy too. How do you? That's not your concern. See you again. Same. If you don't do these missions, so these missions are actually optional. These secret missions. It's really weird. Sonya just randomly starts looking for Sturm. She's gone again. She didn't even tell us a doggone thing. Nice speed, yo. Glad I won. Life is okay. Oh yeah, the funny thing is, in order to get the final secret mission of the game, I have to only use Sammy for the next 3 missions. What is it? Captain Drake, Naval Clash, Wings of Victory, and Battle Mystery missions? Are you shitting me? 4 in a row with Sammy? Wow, an infantry specialist on 2 maps that have fucking naval units. Yowzers. This is the shittiest war ever! Look, we're just killing everyone. Blow ye winds of the morning, blow ye winds, hi-ho! Drake, what are you doing all the way out here? You gotta get into position. Morning, Eagle, wouldn't you rather just sit back and bask in the sun a while? Are you insane? The Orange Star Army's on the move. Oh, is that so? Is that so, Drake, are you? Be cool, everything's under control, no need to rush. I got everything set up. Now doesn't this sun feel good? Oh. He's gone. Ah, well, best better get underway before Eagle gets his feathers even more ruffled. Drake always finds some way to sidetrack me. In the Japanese version, I believe Drake has an eye patch, right? Absolutely peerless in naval combat. Sometimes I wonder. We have to do Sammy for every map, sadly. So if we want the final secret, we need to only use Sammy. Nothing like Sammy a map with fucking... But old one, there's bases, yeah, on the middle island. Blast, right after Yellow Comet, it's on the green earth. We're just trying to pass by. Why does everyone keep attacking us? Where are the diplomatic? This is why we have embassies, guys. So we don't get fucking attacked every time we walk by somewhere. Why does everyone keep attacking us? Never heard of any bad blood between our countries. Just as puzzled as you are. Regardless what base in CO Dre, this is gonna be rough. What do you know about him? I've heard that he's virtually unstoppable in naval combat. His armada is supposed to be a real powerhouse. If he's that good, I want to challenge him. Fuck off, Andy. That's Andy for you, Mr. Happy-Go-Lucky. Anyway, I think we need secure bases as we move through this area. Won't feel safe unless we're able to do that. Yes, I think 15 properties should be enough to secure our victory. Let's get moving. Alright, send in the next wave of men. Good men. Are you shitting me? We start with no factory. We have to capture it. Alright, good men. I mean, in Civ 5 and 6, I'm saying I just passed them through, and those fuckers try to say I'm attacking them. Seven. 14. Oh, wait. So that means this is fair. Is it finally a fair one? I'm counting 14 on this side, right? Finally a fair one. Half the time they don't even have to go past the middle. And they just auto win because it was 15 on their side. Okay, it's more fair. I say fair because this hard mode bullshit hasn't been fair all game, but... Watch as like 7 battleships just scroll towards me. Yeah, they have a grievance system in Civ 6 now. Oh, this is the emulator. This one's the emulator. If you want to play it more legally, if you have a Wii U, you can buy it off the eShop there. And it's probably easier this, or no, you know, it's not easier to stream that way. The Wii U sucks for streaming, but Yeah. So sadly they haven't re-released this on the Switch for some reason. But yeah, this is the emulator. Visual Boy Advance is the name. It's very easy to find. You would never do that, of course, but yeah. I think almost every Game Boy Advance game, I'm assuming, runs smoothly on it. It's most people would consider it one of the best emulators because I think the requirements are very low. I think the problem with DS emulators and 3DS and so on, I think the requirements are weird. Now is the time I need to know if Orange Star is buying that black heart attack. Anchors away. What the fuck hit me from where? Feeling confident, Boomer? Nope. Turning makes it difficult. Without a doubt, we gotta use our landers, move troops. Men only be aware of tanks, battleships, on the left. If not, they'll blast away as soon as they'll know our troops ready to march. Boomer. Fine. Yes, great. You're in command. Oh, okay. Oh, there goes our medium tank. Fuck. I thought the requirements to run a DS game are much higher than the Game Boy Advance, obviously. I don't know how Desmond is now, but I remember when I was finding Phoenix Wright, yeah. So it depends on the game, but I'm assuming they fixed it like they did with Dolphin. I think Dolphin can have cool things with it now. Damn, I don't want to fight that. I know there's cruisers. I want to sort of bide my time. Where is that rocket? Alright, we have no forts, but we are getting money while this goes on. Fuck? Are there like a line of battleships on the right? What the fuck? I don't even know where they came from. They're just two reticules just fired on them. Oh yeah, and conveniently, oh, this is actually good for me. On Drake levels, there's random weather. It has a higher chance to be rain. Fuck, I can't even get that. Wait, are you shitting me? Carter and Billy are dead. It's over. I'm gonna lose because I can't get this fucking city. Like if I don't get this base, I literally will not have any units. I have to see those battleships. I have to suicide my entire army on that side. Snow decreases movement, and I think, yeah, it actually, for some reason in this Advance Wars, Drake gets weakened by it. It's very weird. I believe rain doubles fuel costs. But yeah, for some reason Drake in this game. Air units are weak, yada yada. Oh, it doesn't say here, but yeah, he's weak in snow for some reason. Oh yeah, and Tsunami doesn't make it rain in this game. It damages everyone for 1 damage, I believe. But it does not actually cause rain. It does in the second one. Where are these battleships? Is it in that fucking reef? I have to redo the entire level and send both subs up there. I was expecting an attack from the south, you know, because that's where their bases are, but a big fuck you to the player, because fuck the player. I never liked him anyway. They're just lined up there, waiting to fuck me. Ugh, this is useless to me. I don't even know if it gives bonuses in this game. Oh really? Is that who gets 5-star defense? I don't even realize that. Does he randomly get a bonus in harbors that gives him 5? Probably should have done it before that attack. His ships have 2 defense stars. Is it on any terrain that has a 1 defense star? Is that how it works? Huh. Yeah, I don't even remember that either. Wait, did he have 2 defense there? Okay, yeah, 2 defense there. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, okay, did work. Okay. Did I? What the? That's weird. There we go, yeah, it does have 2 defense stars. Jesus. Oh, man. We're running out of units. He's about to tsunami me. Oh my god. This level, yeah. It's the battleship specifically. I may, if I redid this level, don't put any units down this way. Put them down this way and try to get these as fast as possible to block this. So if they capture that, they auto-win. The view's awesome. It feels bad. Tough old Sea Dog. It's like Famicom Detective Club. Oh my god. Yeah, notice it doesn't put rain for some reason in this game. Wow. Alright, we're redoing. I hate how the AI knows to go around the spot. The AI will never show trapped. Because the AI knows where the units are. So that's why they never get screwed. Alright, we gotta redo the entire level. This is a lose now with honor. Good men died. Good men. All because apparently it's a big misunderstanding. Wait, can this really not shoot ships? I don't know if it's a bug or am I insane. Huh? Because it says it should. Does it not? Does it mean not battleships? Because this guy can shoot from here, but maybe you're right. Maybe if an attack does 0, it just won't, like, he just won't attack. Alright, we'll definitely finish Advance Wars 1 by next week. Because it's only Green Earth and the Black Hole maps. Alright, well, we have to restart. Let's just lose. Yeah, I can't even hit at all. You lose, yes. Tricks you are really dangerous. You need to give Andy a shot next time. Fuck Andy! We need to do Sammy for the secret level. The secret level. The secret level. Technically, Andy's good to use because after he uses his power, you use your power. But unfortunately, just because the game wants to bend you over, in order to get the secret level, you have to use Sammy for the next 4 levels. Yeah, Captain Drake, Naval Clash, Wings of Victory, and Battle Mystery. Get used to this music next week. Nah, I probably can just do Advance Wars 2 off stream. It's pretty easy. Lost good men on those beaches, and you guys are like, meh, good men. I don't know if I should just get an emulator or actually use my capture card for so when we play Dual Strike. I don't know if I should just do this. Depends how Desmuna fares. Like I have a 3DS capture card, but it would just be better to use the emulator for Dual Strike. Yeah, I'd highly suggest don't even bother buying a capture card for a 3DS. Just fucking emulate it. Now is the time I need to know if Orange starts buying that black card. Anchors away. Oh, as in we're playing Advance Wars 2 hard mode, so I'm playing the normal mode off stream real fast. What is with this RNG? I did everything right! Fucking random weather! This level's so fucking stupid. I can find a hard save easily enough. I just want to play it on my off time. Okay. This level has RNG too. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Can I not enter forests? Or how much movement points do forests cost in the rain? Jeez, I don't understand. Great. Wow, that is unlucky. Save scum. We have honor. We will. No, we don't have honor. Who am I kidding? Can't move up. Actually, I could never move up here. I have to go like that, yes. Oh yeah, there's a tank that shows up soon. I only killed it last time because I had a medium tank and battleship ready. But this time it's gonna go right into my face. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, conveniently, I don't think there. I don't know if Drake has any air level, so his weakness is his aircraft. But fuck if I know if he ever actually has to suffer. I'm gonna assume no. So he's never actually punished. Oops. I just realized forgot how rough, wait. Rough hard mode is of Advance Wars 1. Event. Don't rain, don't rain. Okay, it's snow. Oh, and there's another thing! Notice whose turn it started on. It's so bullshit. I mean, this benefited me, but yes. For some reason, weather starts on anyone's turn. So it completely fucks over the flow of the game. Uh-oh. Wow, I literally cannot move. Wowza, yowza. I can capture this, but then I lose my unit. Oh, I probably should send that guy up. Holy shit, this weather. Wow. I mean, it's not just out of fuel. You guys are gonna be out of like life force soon as you get murdered. I think I literally lost because of the weather right now. I needed to push faster, but I can't push if that happens. Yeah, I literally can't get those bases, which means I can't kill. We'll see, but there's a sub up my ass. There's a battleship up my ass. So many things up my ass right now that I don't think I can capture these bases in time. I have to stop her from grabbing one base. So we'll see. Fights for Gene Steel, Stormstorm required 49 months. 2 battleships on the right. I may have to just suicide a lot of units in. Yeah, those fuckers! And his ships are stronger! Of course he has a level where it's a bullshit city. Let me guess, does he have Tsunami right now? Of course he does. He's the final F you to the player. What's sad is the player almost having fun, better to go fuck him again. Whee! Oh, whoops, I fucking should have done that. I was just testing if I could hit him, and obviously I can't hit him. Yeah. Apparently if you do 0 damage, you can't fire at ships at all. Wow. And Tsunami's coming. I mean, how much does a tank do to a battleship that has no defense stars? So... I gotta get this up here. Because I believe, it must be 0. I'm assuming with 2 defense stars though, it might be 0 actually. I don't know if Drake has any defense bonuses. But yeah, the fact that the tank can't fire at all must mean it's like 0. Oh my god. Good men, good men! And you guys don't even care. You guys are like, meh. Good men just die. At least I have my shitty power that doesn't work in this map. If this was Advance Wars 2, I could do something here, but no bueno. Yay! I hate this so much. I do so little damage, and I'm forced to use Sammy on these missions. Alright, maybe we'll have to wait until next week to do these missions. Good God, Sammy's so awful against, like, on the map she's given, she's awful. On a normal map that's land-based, factory wars, yada yada, Sammy can show you what she can do. Not so in this game. This game is a big F you to the player every level. New ways to fuck the player. This guy could have won. I don't know why that mech is actually going down the middle. This mech should have been here. She can't even insta-cap in this game. Like, I'm super useless on a map like this. Except I have to play this map to get rivals. The secret level, sir. In Advance Wars 2 she can super cap, but yeah, not in this one sadly. So she got a buff there, but I'm fucked. Not we're in trouble, but what you gonna do? This is like my last infantry. One more mech. We're running out of people to capture that one base. If we get that base, we just have to prevent that from falling, and then we can win. Otherwise, this level is over. No, it's not my favorite. I've been complaining about it all day long. No, it's not my favorite, you banana. I'd say Dual Strike is my favorite. That's number 3. There's a sub there. This one's the hardest Advance Wars, but I definitely would call it my favorite. Fuck! Where are these coming from? It's over. He wins. Double tap that, game over. And then now it's gonna be like, damn, if only you didn't ignore that base. Like, maybe if you gave me a fucking base. I have no factories. I literally have to suicide into 4 battleships to get a single base. Advance Wars 3, I like the most. Okay. If only you used Andy. Andy does not fucking, I mean, Andy would be helpful, but it doesn't get rivals. Okay. It's over. It's fucking over. Oh my god. I can't get these bases without these battleships dying. I think I got bad RNG a little bit. It rained one turn, then it snowed. And I barely made any progress. And I desperately need to get this to get off the ground. I need to take these 2 out, but yeah. It's so fucking hard with Sammy, cause she's weak. All our units except infantry are weaker. It's nuts. It's bananas. And this guy, of course, gets an advantage here. Oh, it's Betrayal Iowa time. Tomorrow will be SMT 3 Nocturne. Nah, we're finishing this game on stream. We die. Okay. You can put an infantry in the APC, then the APC in the lander, yes. Nocturne's was out on PC on the 21st. Should be out now, everywhere. A week ago it was only to early access if you paid extra money. But yeah, fuck, alright. We'll redo this level next week. Day 7, auto loss. Damn you, Nell! Just give me more men. More men. More men. Fuck Andy. Fuck you, Andy. Just give me more men. You expect me to take fucking Rome with like 10 units. Just give me more men. Just give me men. Alright, so do Betray Iowa. So that ends Fire Emblem Friday. Advance Wars Friday. We'll finish this game next week for sure. I don't know how far we'll get in Advance Wars 2 next week. And then after Advance Wars 2, it will be Advance Wars Dual Strike. I don't know how long that'll be, like 2 weeks from now, maybe 3. And I think this Monday will be a fucking ghost stories, because I don't think there's anything else to watch, but we'll see. Okay, for the watch party. Alright. Fuck this level. Fuck the green earth. Okay, so that is it. Thanks to whoever tuned in to Advanced Wars Fridays, but now we'll play Betrayal IO. I'm gonna be right back.